Morning.
Oh, what did I miss? Holy shit.
You've probably seen that, though.
That's deep.
Guess so.
Good morning, Yuki.
Oh, morning.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Ulysses.
So what did I miss in my absence?
Not a ton. Cecilia came by.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Oh, man, I missed
I don't
that.
know what that's about, but
She's from here. This is where she came from, I think. She was marrying some guy or whatever. I don't know. That's what she looks.
yeah, she married the Duke guy.
Oh, the dude. Oh, that's the guy.
And now I guess she's princess or something, and here and came by and
Is there a female word for Duke?
Duchess.
Duchess. I didn't know that
How
one.
is your arm feeling after the surgery?
Duchess. Weak, but I think it hurts less.
Okay. That's good.
Is the poison still doing anything? Or have you gotten accustomed to it and now your body built an immunity, so therefore it doesn't do anything anymore?
I've been off the poison for a little bit.
It's good. I like that.
I mean, you say that.
Less risks.
I might be looking back into it. We'll see.
Fuck.
Yuki helped me cut out a bunch of the arm, basically. Cut back some of the scar tissue. If that helps enough, then I won't start it back on it, and if it doesn't, then... well, we'll see.
Did Kiki sleep in our tents last night? Or was she still at Terra?
I'm not sure. I, went to bed pretty early, and... well, I guess I got up early, too.
Something at the tents, I'll be back.
Yeah. There was one more thing to talk about before we leave.
Well, then you can get some meat and petite. I'll get some soup.
Petite. Look at me. Or Dad.
Morning.
Morning.
Element.
Energy to start the day,
Good morning.
I tell ya.
Petite.
I guess we just gotta figure out what we're eating from now on. Well, I mentioned. Well, hopefully by tomorrow or in a couple days, I'll have something set up in a little camp.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find a pot around or something. Must be a few on the ship at least.
So we ever find one, or there's probably a way to make a makeshift one, as long as it's
Potatoes.
right material.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that, to be honest.
If the right stuff is there, I might be able to kind of hammer something out. I mean, if worst case, the new guy probably be able to help out. I mean, he definitely knows his way around.
There
that
are
stuff.
enough usable
I
flat
guess it would
surfaces
be-
in here.
You're free to join us.
Well, I mean, we
I'm
haven't
gonna go
exactly
outside.
put a
Some
whole
room.
lot in there, and some of that is still broken.
You want me to make more furniture?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be you. But
I don't mind.
Uh, uh, I'm sorry.
Don't mind me.
No,
I'm just passing through.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry for the other.
No, it's okay. No, it's
but-
okay.
No,
It's fine.
I'm sorry for the other day.
Yeah.
The inside of my mask is disgusting now.
Right. There's food in there.
To go back to the tents, I forgot something there. I've been working on something for my weapons. Perhaps later today I can show you and whoever else is around.
I see.
It's cool if it works.
Yeah.
Hopefully it will. I'm gonna get some food.
Hi again.
Hi.
Don't mind me. Just passing through with food.
Are you scared of me?
Scared? No, not at all.
Okay.
See you later.
Sorry.
Scared?
I'm not scared. I'm just giving her a very wide, comfortable distance. What's going on? Nothing. Everything's fine.
Go in there, I want more.
Well, especially when
potentially
they're
at
given
the chancellor's.
the opportunity to be like next to you or on you. That's
Also, I feel like
At
that
some
might
point, I'll have my.
Yuki, do you want some fish?
No.
It's delicious.
No, thank you.
It's cooked to perfection, crispy at just the most tender level. So good and juicy.
Yeah,
You
no.
should try it. It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Dobra. looking like this.
Mm. Hey,
Everything all right?
yeah, it's just a little cramped in there.
Mhm.
Not quite used to it.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's okay. I won't let anything happen
know.
to you.
Thank you.
Mm. Did you sleep anything? I know you didn't sleep at the tent.
I started there. I didn't sleep long. I went to the place I showed you after that.
I see.
I got to sleep most of the night.
Okay. It seems like all of it is not gonna be here today. It's just me and you and Ulysses.
Yeah. Maybe the others wake up later, but
Hopefully.
be it what it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You okay?
Tired.
What?
What?
I asked if you were okay, and then you said,
Oh. Just tired.
oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
for-
figure out what needs to come next. Go on.
No, I was just gonna say I'm sorry I woke you up in the middle of the night.
I'm guessing I woke you as well. About as many times.
I see we have gotten news words. Probably from the guards.
As yet empty, no?
I think it's empty, yeah. I wonder what it's gonna say. Rosewood has fallen. Or something in that line.
Cultists at large.
Yeah.
Morning, Talia. Morning, Yugi.
Morning.
Hail, Gallum.
Maybe we'll say that we're here. I don't know how many know that we are here. I don't know how that works.
I suppose that many in the city may well yet not know, but they surely will soon.
Yeah. Ow.
As to others outside, I know little of how quickly the news travels these days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did they get a bell? I think I heard that they got a bell for like gatherings and stuff. Maybe not. Maybe they have a little bell.
Maybe it's not kept outside.
Maybe they have
Or
like
we're
a
just
little,
not seeing it.
just like rattle it and then.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
So you
I
are.
went to clean my mask because I sneezed all over it and it was disgusting, full of snot and spit.
I see.
A little bit of fish too. So filthy, but it's good now. Backpack all the time.
Is that Kingsley? Oh, what's that?
The fuck are those?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check on Murtish a little bit, but I will be right back, okay?
For a second, I thought that you disappeared. I could feel it.
Hey. You okay?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm, gotta be captain today. And every day, but I really gotta be captain today.
Oh, okay. You seem like a little bit confused.
Oh, I'm just walking around.
There's food in there.
Oh, are we eating in there? Oh, okay, cool. Sure.
Yeah. You can eat.
Cool.
Make sure that you eat, and then maybe I can take your bandage off and switch it.
Sure, yeah, if you wanna. Sure. Okay, yeah. I'll eat a little bit, yeah.
If you want to talk too, I'm here.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just saying hello.
What happened to your hand?
Oh, it's fine. It's been taken care of.
Listen, we'll figure out a way to properly ration for everybody.
I mean, we've been rationing it pretty well. Wait, I'm not sure. Is a stew like okay? I didn't pick it up because I didn't know if it had milk on it. Alright, I'll pick up some later.
Once we're able to get more crops and seeds, hopefully with our dealings, we'll
go first.
We'll hopefully be able to expand
All we have.
Right.
I'll keep an eye on myself
case,
then.
but we do
It's all
also
good, all
have to
good.
wait for spring.
Don't mind me.
I just need to inform him that these guys are here, so.
Right, of course.
Are they?
Anything
Oh,
so
those.
far?
The 400.
Where did they come from?
I'm not sure, but it looks like they want to make trade or something.
Okay, make sure you eat. Oh, good. Good. Absolutely. Trade's always welcome.
Alright.
Good investment.
Sunny, could I
Yeah.
talk with you for a moment?
worried about law right
Okay.
now. You know,
Is she eating? Does she require sustenance or?
Do you like?
Needed for sitting upstairs in the toilet. Let me know. Still
Fair enough.
Do we have a bell?
No. I remember taking the bell with us.
I mean, there was a bell.
Might have been the blacksmith working
You
overnight.
know what? I think going forth we won't be having private meetings.
What's the matter? Not feeling with people when it comes to breakfast?
However, if anybody in the
people, you know.
For the building that has the
morning,
You at least get yourself something. It's a important meal of the day.
I will later.
Remind me of some
Chancellor, is this standard captain's meeting or?
it is about to be, yes.
What do you usually eat?
Understood. Then
Oh.
I don't know stuff.
well, not Umbra.
You're second,
Good.
so.
Perfect answer. Give me a second.
Have you not eaten yet?
Morning.
There he is.
Oh my God,
you're standing there.
Where did he?
Which side? Stack up.
How?
Or not. I don't know what to do anymore these days.
Morning.
All right, just to let everybody aware, this is going to be a captain's meeting. If anybody else wishes to stay and watch, please feel free. However, if you are to be here, I ask that you be silent. And it is only captains and lieutenants that shall be speaking. Miss Aqua. All right, you are all here.
I'm second in command. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Let's.
Shit.
Quiet.
Thank you all for coming. I know this is the first time we've had a proper meeting in a while, as we've been getting everything set up. I want to firstly thank you all for working as hard as you have been. And we are looking to be starting lessons again very shortly. Octavian likely would have been doing a lesson today, but he is obviously not feeling well and is not here. These will be lessons that will be going with individual teams, one at a time, and should be fairly long and, from what he has told me, quite intensive. Now, beyond that, I believe we should be focusing almost entirely on getting up to a level where we are self-sufficient, which means a focus right now on getting the farm up and going, as well as getting our alchemy shop up and running so we can better start with our potion supplies. As once we start running out of that and those start going bad, we have very minimal space to actually get that going at a decent pace. And it is likely very shortly we'll be running out of general use potions. Other than that, I would like to ask the team captains and lieutenants what their teams have been focusing on over the last few days, as well as ask for suggestions for what specifically you all believe should also be a priority. And let us start with Ignis. We'll go right to left.
Right. So I believe a couple of us are working on a couple of things. Kingsley, I know, is working on the waterfall, like the dock area. I think it had to do with like cleaning showers, something like that. Caleb, were you working on that as well, or were you working on something different?
Nothing, no. Like, I was sick yesterday, and besides, I've just been tidying up most of the buildings.
Anything else?
Anything
Just
else?
rebuilding the buildings.
Maintaining cans is all I'll be doing.
I've been aiding with Terra and some members to clean off some of the crystals retrieved from the caves. We've thought it might be good to try to resell it if we ever enter the city limits as a way to earn currency.
A good idea.
It's only
I
been
like that.
Starting.
We can get started on that as soon as possible.
you're doing now. There you go. You got it.
Probably all then.
All right.
As an idea, you
Aqua.
could mention.
Unfortunately, we not had much chance to focus on anything as a team, as a fair few of my members have been under the weather as of late. But myself has spent most of my time sort of scouting, especially vantage points like the rocks and stuff, thinking about defenses and that and the like. But I do agree with your decision to prioritize making us self-sufficient, sir.
Excellent. And then when you're able to get hold of members of your team, please figure out a work order or schedule.
Thanks, sir.
Excellent. Tara.
Yes, sir. Well, as Lefron pointed out, we've been seeing what we could make of the crystals in that cave. I personally oversaw, along with the rest of my team, a project to get ourselves across the river yesterday, so we have a way to scout more north. Oh wait, yeah, it'd be north. Other than that, I've been excited to see the 8th Attack Division reopen, personally.
Yes, we have recently gotten everything set up last night, as well as the
kiln. I believe it's proper time for it was set up in there. And me and Monty put all of the fucking machines there. He plugged it all in. I have no idea what any of it does. But at least there should be a workshop available at the moment. Have you already checked, you said, across the river?
No, sir. We've been waiting for an official party to go that way.
All right. I will let you set that up, please. Umbra.
Sir, Umbra's been focusing on scouting out locations for defensible positions and building that watchtower / signal pyre, sir.
Excellent. Good to hear. Oh, sorry. Lumen. No, Ventus. Sorry.
We have been helping the buildings, some of them. And also we have thinking about selling healing in the town to get more money, sir.
Healing is rare. I believe once we are permitted access to the city, that is likely a very good idea.
Mm.
However, also understand that the people who might need this healing the most may also likely not be able to afford such things. But still, even as an act of goodwill, that is absolutely something we could take advantage of.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Good idea. Now, actual Lumen.
Lumen has been working on touching up and fixing up the training area, and we have it now in working order. As well as gathering supplies, and Rin has set up some fish traps, as well as cataloging many of the herbs in the area, plant life. As for suggestions, food, of course, is a vital resource to focus on. However, I think a crafting area, having that up and running, would be prove very important. As well as Lady Cecilia made a mention that some of the local farmers are worried of us being bandits. Perhaps an introduction to them to show a showing of good faith might be in order as well.
That could be a very good idea as well. Especially once we are given permission to enter the city. Because right now it is the nobility that absolutely do not trust us being here.
I don't believe many do, sir. Thank you.
Right. Anything else further to add? Excellent. Then keep up the good work. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious or problematic. And worst comes to worst, run here, ring the bell. All right.
Sir.
Keep up the good work. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get you warmed up.
Okay, yeah, I need to go back to the camp. I need to go back to the camp.
Here.
Alright, we're taking my next
I'll be back.
Selling medicine is a good idea.
Oh, no,
That would be good for training.
That was a good idea. Good on you.
it's not mine. It was Tyler's suggestion.
Let's go with them.
Simple.
Make a request as
It's a good
Make sure
idea.
he doesn't get a cold.
Very
the
good.
healing that might be necessary
But
in the city.
the chancellor was right. The people who usually need those the most don't really have the means to pay. Maybe we can offer a discounted price for emergencies.
I don't know.
I mean, we can.
I'm not sure how money works.
Yes.
Good for you.
I'm gonna. Okay.
I think you give it and you get something.
Sure, get food. I'm
We're
gonna go
talking
over there
about
if you want to tag along.
what we have done. I don't
The
know.
idea is selling medicine.
Yeah, it was your idea.
I didn't hear most of it.
And the
It was your idea, and I pitched it, and it seemed like he liked it.
he returned to the
I'll,
wild.
check
He
on
said
him.
he wanted to go to
He
Kaloon.
kind of liked it, you know.
He was told to see his mother, and he wrote a letter.
There's that the
I
worry
would
of
have rather
you
it
know,
not be brought up more broadly.
well,
I'm sorry.
too bad.
Yeah,
It's fine. What's done is done.
I mean, I feel like it's a good idea, but perhaps instead of selling medicine, we can sell other things.
Come here.
I'm going.
Weapons, we could craft them, we can make things. Offer services.
It's not a question of whether or not we can offer things. It's that if large groups of students go into the town on such business, they'll be viewed with suspicion.
To students.
Right, but this is why it's important that this be done cautiously.
Why?
Yeah, well, Chancellor Malik did say if once we get permission to visit the town, we could think about doing that. He didn't say we weren't going to do that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Cal can cook really well. Maybe we can sell his food.
But
then
it's doable, but the idea is that we cannot all go into the town at our freedom, at our leisure. It will not work. That's my point. That's why I preferred that it be small for now. It's fine. What's done is done.
I'm sorry.
We cast
It's
an
not your fault.
illusion spell.
Do you understand that people want to kill a large portion of us?
Well, they are welcome to try. They will fail.
Yes, and then we will be sent away, and what then?
We didn't want to kill anyone. They came to kill us.
We have few prospects here, and fewer elsewhere. We can try to earn the trust of the city, bit by bit, but the idea that we would go in under illusion, using magics against them, they believe us to be occultists.
If we wanted to kill them, we could have done it like 1,000,000 times already. Have a gun.
Individuals, certainly. Do you think Norendel has no army? They're still
It
here.
does. Right? No, it
They
does, yeah.
must.
We've seen it. No, we've seen it, the guards and stuff.
And should they decide that we are no longer welcome? Are there conditions for our being here that have been told to the captains?
No, they didn't say anything about that. They said, you know, just that we should be
I do not
working
doubt that
on
our-
things.
I do not doubt for a bit that our stay here is in part due to Cecilia and her power within Norendel, or the fuck the name is. Should
From
she
what little I know of
lose-
nobles, they don't do things freely.
Obviously, now you probably have the bear.
We have much else to do, if I'm being honest.
Mayhaps.
Or maybe we're here on the pretext that we will offer Norendel protection in case any rift activity is to appear.
Then it is imperative that we not give the illusion that we are an army. Rather,
though.
Rather that we are separate. We need them to trust that we work in their favor.
Some of us,
I
I
don't
think, are going
trust
to have
many
to
of
talk
the
with the farmers.
I know little enough of farming.
The farmers believe us to be bandits, apparently. I don't remember who it was, I forgot. But they're going to talk to them and hopefully, show that we aren't.
So be it.
Hopefully they manage to do that. I'm not very good with people. I don't think either any of us are, except Kiki. Maybe Tao to an extent. A very, very small
You need to be
extent.
exceptional. We have other things to do, to focus on.
Oh, how does that road look
Grant us need
so I
not
could
be the ones to convince farmers.
So it's like a squiggly line with a dot, and then another dot, and then another dot.
Do we have tasks for the day?
No, just if we come up with ideas to be more self-sufficient or help out or any of those.
I feel like farming would probably be our top priority. We need food, and without it, we'll die. And I don't want to die.
I don't know if we have any supplies that we brought with. I don't know if we brought any of the fertilizer. Alchemy could start making it again, but
we can burn some wood, get some ash, and spread it over the fields.
Maybe we can gather.
It won't help the plants grow in the winter. We need the fertilizer.
Fuck.
I didn't hear anything about alchemy people, getting alchemy stuff. Maybe we can do that. I saw a lot of mushrooms in the cave.
The alchemy division.
Yeah, me and Talia is, so maybe
Exactly.
we can gather.
There is
You
no
are the
alchemy
alchemy
division.
people.
It's just medical at this point. But yeah, yes.
Oh, but potion brewing, substance crafting.
Maybe we should gather
We can gather what we may.
all of medical and maybe have them also gather some stuff.
At least ask them, yes. I think that would be wise.
Yeah.
There's also a little area over the bridge. I saw.
What?
Yeah, Ren. Oh, there. Was it Ren or was it not? That woman. That one from Woman.
Does it matter?
No, I mean maybe.
Rin
I
is
don't
her
know.
name,
Went
if you
over there.
mean...
There you go. That's
If you mean the
one,
wolf girl?
yeah. Yes.
Rin. Yes.
I was right. I saw them go over there. And there seemed to be something, at least a little bit of uncharted territory. I don't know if anybody else has gone there. I wasn't present, so I don't know about any of that.
I think Tara just said that they were forming up to go over. See what's there.
Maybe that's where the farmers are.
Maybe.
I doubt it. The farms are over there. Have you not spent any of our time surveying our surroundings?
Well, the first day we kind of went around here, and then that's about it. We can't really go over there because city. Or at least I thought we weren't allowed to.
Wasn't said. I don't know. I honestly don't care much. We need to see if Lethariel is about and if the Chancellor wishes to do the treatment now or later. Are you going to go searching?
Lethariel is around. I wanted to ask him about his leg. Did his leg grow back yet?
No.
Either the cream or whatever for that thing that Professor Bombadil applied doesn't work, or it just takes really long.
Did he do it? I don't think so.
Oh, he was supposed to.
He was supposed to, and then a rift opened at the school.
That's true, but then we spent like 2 weeks in the boat. Maybe he had time then?
Right.
We should probably ask him.
Perhaps he needed an ingredient that he no longer has, or perhaps it required a longer preparation, or
Well,
perhaps it
from my
requires
understanding, it was already made.
dirt.
It
I
just
have
needed
no
to be
idea.
applied, tested. And, Lothario was supposed to be the guinea pig.
Though it has not yet happened to my knowledge.
Better fucking put that shit in his leg. I want to see if it works. Or if it is, Lothario.
Well, I think some of Aqua is there, but I'm uncertain.
Do you want to go
I haven't seen him around. It's possible that he's... Probably.
Yeah.
I need to know where you two are going so that I can find you after.
Oh, I can go with you.
Probably gonna go look. I'm probably gonna just go look for Lothario.
If you wish. Alright. Lothario will be coming with us if he's around.
And I will follow you. And that's it.
Other than that, I believe the main focus for the short term is going to be getting the farm properly tilled, which is going to be probably a bit of a pain in the ass with frozen soil
You're
that
not
hasn't
gonna
been
wait
tilled in
a minute?
upwards to a decade.
I need Lothario is going to perform the treatment today.
For the tools, I can sharpen them up, get them all nice and ready to be.
We need others than Malik to know this.
Whatever you need.
If it happens again and he's dead, we're fucked.
Sure, I can do that.
Maybe I can try.
We were able to purchase some tools.
You need to be able to cast Fourth Circle Healing.
Some of our friends here were able to go pick up, and they
Lothario cast Fourth Circle Healing.
pickaxes as well as some hoes.
Most of us can.
Worked on perhaps,
It takes some doing, but you can get there.
making, like a handful of shovels and maybe even more hoes or pickaxes.
It's tiring.
She does it for me.
Like Yuki here, the white hair and the tail, is second in command of Ventus team, the teal team. Where'd you go?
Hey.
There you go. This is Shio, new student. We're showing him around.
Nice spear
Take him to
thing.
get something to eat first.
Cut down a few trees, make a
Well met, Shio.
yeah.
Alright.
Perfect, excellent. Obviously, feel
Does he have in his... Is that a bag?
get help from whatever
Well
people
met.
can
That's
find
all.
that are willing to put in the
Alright.
work.
Yes, help is always greatly appreciated. Some extra muscle.
Food's that way?
Thank you.
How to make your
If
acquaintance.
anything else needs done, just come find me. I thank you again. Same to you.
Excellent. Excellent.
Spear right there.
I don't think that I saw Lothario.
I haven't seen
Perhaps
him
he's
yet.
unwell.
Maybe Malik should just do it today.
Then let's...
Bedroom, I guess.
Where the hell did that man go?
It's on me.
We can wait outside if you want.
I believe Lothario was feeling a little sick today. A little grunky. A little funky.
That's quite alright.
I'm gonna go snoop around the whatever area Tara went, because I want to see that shit.
Okay.
I'll catch you later if you're still here.
Don't fall in the water.
I will not. I have very good balance.
He's going to fall in the water.
I'm hoping he won't.
It will be a learning experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show the other healers. Give them a chance to practice.
Yeah.
Rowan may be a good alternative for Lothario. Though in this case he would simply be observing. Lothario observed the day before last. Malik said that he might do the same and show another today. That he would do it himself.
Okay.
I left the food here.
Yeah. Then I would watch too. I'm not a healer, but I want to be, able to heal in some sort of capacity.
What's up?
Have you decided then that you don't wish to use divine energy offensively?
That too. But I want one healing.
Something going on?
Oh,
Any people?
maybe.
There's him over there.
What was I saying?
Captain, up and about?
There's a lot of people
yeah.
wanting to talk to him.
Yeah, he's up and about. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, Vesper may well be waiting on his captain.
Your thing is more important.
How goes
than
your divine well? My thing is not time sensitive this morning.
But it's important.
I see you around.
Hey. There's another professor here and another one in there as well. Professor Monty.
Two?
Conversation with sailing in the training ground.
Third second?
Right. Rin said that it's probably best if you or me were present, and I think that is true. So, if you want to take that over, or I can be present.
Neither you nor Murtash have yet achieved anything.
Not as I know, no.
Are you doing anything but for the rabbit?
Well, we're taking care of the rabbit. I'm not sure what else we can do. We were instructed by Alea to
We'll sit down together. Unless you wish to pursue learning under Malik, you'll want to pick a divine caster that you like. It needn't be me if you prefer someone else.
If you want to.
We'll sit down, the three of us.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does it feel any better, or is it still the same pain?
It might be better. Like I said, it's weaker. So it gets tired quite quickly. It may be that to use it as much as I need to get through the day will require enough that it hurts again, but it's difficult to compare the spasms to, well, healing magic or no, it hurts today.
Maybe.
The spasm was less than it has been recently.
Thanks, you.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just head on over there. Let's catch up with Tara, cause Varys is gonna be over there, and he's another person I wanted to talk about.
Bother you, but have you seen any other people from town? I kind of have lost them after trying to deal with something personal. They should be going around with the Arcteris, I believe their name is.
I think he's mad at me.
It's been a while since I've seen
He's
him.
looking at me weird. Vesper.
They might be the training grounds then. I believe that's what they were mentioning. My
That's
apologies for bothering you.
Yes.
I'll be looking for them. Best of luck.
Of course.
As I said yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Maybe I didn't, I don't. It was a difficult enough conversation. But Vesper thinks you've hurt me. I know not whether that's the sole reason, but I assumed as at least some small part. Have you and he quarreled?
We just did on a boat. But that was a while ago now. And then he came to me when I was crying. And I asked him why he's consoling me and everything, but isn't he mad at me? He said he's not. I think it's all a blur.
There is someone tearful before you. Things are different. Wanting to provide comfort to someone who is hurting is natural for many, regardless of if one takes offense at the person's actions. I have no great love for Lucia, but if I found her crying, I would comfort her. So too for Lefron.
Yeah.
What did you speak about on the boat?
It was about occult magic. That I didn't agree with him that, every occult magic user is bad. I told him that, how many occult users have you seen go bad? He didn't answer at first, he said, many. But then I asked, how many have you seen? And he said, one. I do not think that's enough to redeem every occult user as bad. I don't think he liked that. He got quite mad that
What do you think of Ivian?
Ivian? I haven't talked with him, so I can't say. The only thing I know
He's
is...
an occult user?
I didn't actually know that.
He was mentioned amongst the others after Cecilia took ill. Perhaps... No, perhaps you weren't there. Perhaps that was only divine users. The healers at the time, for us to be aware of the condition. He's an occult user.
I see.
And Kiki told us that he put a knife to her neck.
I remember. I was quite mad at him for a while, actually, for that.
He will never earn my forgiveness for it, but...
No, we'll never forgive him. But... yeah.
How would you feel if he had slit her throat?
I would have killed him.
And if you felt that it was related to his magic, how might you feel about occult users?
I wouldn't think it was, because I didn't know. Because someone has emotions of rage or something doesn't mean it's always the magic. I had rage in me.
If you knew it to be.
Are you saying murder's is bad?
I don't think occultists are inherently bad. But I know not whether I would feel the same way if Ivian had cut Kiki's throat. I know that Octavian is an occultist. I believe he hurts people to grow his power.
I don't...
Should I not feel that as part of it?
No, because you make a choice either way.
Of course.
You choose. I still have a lot of rage in me and a lot of that because of my fire magic. But I can't say that it's just my magic that is doing it. It is also me.
I've told you that I believe that were I to embrace occult magic, that I am not certain that I would be able to cast divine any longer. The magic changes us. That's undeniable. We've both felt it. But more so than that, we choose how we wish to change for our magic.
They also choose if
But
they
I
want
ask
it to be
the
bad.
question. Indeed. But if Ivian had cut Kiki's throat, and you believed that it was part of him becoming an occultist, might you hate him?
I would hate him. Him.
Might you see how someone could hate them?
Just because of one incident, I can't say. Because
What if
I would
it was
hate
me?
him.
Oh, maybe.
I will still hate him for it. I would kill him for it.
And if you couldn't?
Then I would do everything in my power to do so.
What if I cut Kiki's neck?
I don't understand these questions, why it is relevant.
There is a reason that Vesper loathes that which is occult.
But he can't hate everybody. for it.
As you say. Also, an area to add.
They're doing it for the greater good, and some seems like some doesn't have any power of a cult. As I've understood it, Murta's just had it one day.
Area there. Very well.
That he may have had an affinity is different than choosing to grow one's power.
If
One does not acquire a spell from nowhere.
If one chooses to grow a power just because they want to do their own gain and not thinking about the whole thing, I think here we are doing a whole thing that we're trying to save the world or pieces of it. The selfish ones that is trying to get a cult, of course they're gonna be bad.
I would like to hopefully get this situation dealt with at the end of the day.
Yes.
Very well. I am sure the soldiers can figure out exactly what the course of action they want to do is. At this point, I imagine
When I meet Drozens,
unilateral action, they would be right.
when I saw Barrett, some part of me hates him, hates them.
Well, if it comes to it, absolutely. But we'll see how things
Some part of me hates Galeb. Lefron.
I will go speak with the blacksmith.
I understand that.
Very well.
There.
How can I be helping you, gentlemen?
I hate Rosa.
We visited a few days ago speaking about trade.
I hate everything about it.
I can speak about it a bit more.
So I know what you mean.
Of course.
When I heard you were Drozen and Tao and everyone, I was surprised.
Luckily for you all, most other claimed lands lay that direction.
But the Drozen...
I have never looked much at Drozen.
But I was also going to be.
I never felt much Drozen. I never wanted to be. Never wanted to be like them.
So I prefer to wait a few more days and see how that might turn out. Hopefully we'll be able to deliver a few pickaxes and axes as you all requested.
So I understand.
2, maybe 3 days if we're lucky.
Actually, if you want to get into the...
That I can feel that hatred is how I might understand how one hates occultists.
In the building over there in the workshop. I do know we have a very small amount of tools at the moment, but yes, we are looking for more pickaxes, more...
But I do not want to kill those who are here. That is Rosen.
We have several students that are looking to perhaps sell some crystals. I'm not sure what
Any
the
magical
value of the thing
properties?
would be. I do not believe so, no. As far as I know.
We'll have to see the materials to properly price them, but I'd be more than willing to try and sell some off.
I have rarely wished someone dead, and none of them here. Not of ours, at least.
Is there anyone other than you that we should talk
Yeah.
about properly?
The arsonist, maybe. And the bandits. That night in Kenvale.
Yeah.
Those I wished dead.
I did too. They hurt you. They hurt you.
Indeed.
If I didn't get to you, then you might have died.
Yes, unfortunately.
It is not terribly unlikely.
He should be back momentarily. I don't understand what kept him up.
I was ready to kill them
I'm
all.
happy that saved us some time.
I do not have any sympathy for those who want my family dead.
There is a difference between not having sympathy and wishing harm to.
I mean also that I wish harm upon them, but I will never also have sympathy for them.
What was that fellow's name? That blacksmith would be in that building over there or there? Yes, just on the blue tent. Then we can't miss it. I do believe that we have everything sorted with you.
I know not whether Vesper quarrels with you. In his mind. If you wish that it not be so, I suspect you will need to speak with him.
I don't want to speak with him.
I do not mind asking if you would like it.
No. It's okay. It's his choice if he wants to be. Malik is going, I think. Do you want
To speak to Yorl.
Well, I think people are still gonna come. And they're coming.
Indeed.
Should we?
If you prefer that it be a fast movement, it is your decision. I do not mind waiting, but if you are impatient, we can go.
Who left the pointer through right here?
Oh dear.
Look at this.
Huh. I can clean it up.
The wrong.
Probably somebody just.
That is the wrong tone to
made
approach
it
the
into something, bring it back.
Chancellor with.
In fact, we have a large supply.
I am not personally in possession of such a thing.
Well, it wandered off here, and they said an exact description of them, and I would like them back now. They're, very expensive to get the good ones and keep them trained. So, I told you you're the one in charge if you can make that happen.
I can start discussing such things with my soldiers to see if they have seen this creature around anywhere.
Sir, I can start coming in the area right away. Than later.
Please do, sir.
Attentive one. Better than that Barrett one. Gave me some lip.
He gave you one.
I understand.
Lip. He spoke back with a nasty tone.
I need to go.
I will be sure to have a conversation with him.
You can come with if you want.
But,
Up to you.
but Malik.
Otherwise, keep an eye on him.
No, no, I want
Pleasure to meet you, Chancellor.
What is happening?
I don't fully agree.
understand.
He's come.
This whole lot here, as long as it stays out of my mess and my Ferrari gets back, there should be no problems, correct?
He's come for his Ferrari.
Of course.
It is here.
I don't see there being any issues. However, if it has moved through this area, we'll be
Hence why we need to go.
See if
Let's go.
It's still hanging about.
Thank you. I hope none of your soldiers rubbed off on it.
Have a sense of its legitimacy by healing.
How is she so fast?
Is Morgan with them? Can you see? I think so.
No,
Or maybe that's
it's
Emma.
not Morgan.
Is it Emma? It's Emma. Okay.
It's Emma. Have you checked in the cave? Do you think maybe they're in the cave? Hiding?
Morgan.
There's probably something on the
Morgan.
boat. Nope. Hello, Juliet.
Yes. Come here.
Alright, see you, Morgan.
Someone's looking for a missing Ferrari.
Fuck. Got it.
Yeah. He's got a cape. He was talking with the Chancellor. Chancellor sent people looking for the Ferrari. Luca has gone, so presumably Umbra's out.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. See if I can find them first.
The Ferrari seemed scared, yes? I didn't speak to it.
Extremely. It's like its training was beaten into it.
Yuki,
Yeah.
come here. What would you have us do?
Soon patches are with them.
We should look for the Ferali. Ours Ferali, and also the Ferali probably is being taken, or is his. He might just say that the Ferali we have is his, but that's not true. We should hide
May
them.
well be that we won't. We can hide them, but it may well be that if it is discovered, we will have nothing we can do. Lest we wish to fight.
As bone as it sounds, I've been protecting those Ferali for a while now, and I don't plan on stopping.
Then why? Then we should gather everyone, maybe, to get.
I'll start looking around.
Only those who will stand. The trouble is, as far as the laws of this place are concerned, it is his property.
Can we buy it?
I have no coin. I doubt the Chancellor will have any interest. Gallup does?
Gallup does, yeah. Can talk to him.
Go. We'll look for the Ferali.
Alright.
We can start with hiding them, and then figure out what to do from there.
Yeah. Do you think they will be in the cave, hiding? I think I heard the Ferali when we were talking, but that was a while ago.
I am uncertain.
I think the wolf girl, or not Rin, but the other.
Rin.
No, not Rin.
The other. Sunny.
Yeah, she was talking to them.
Hello, friends. Have either of you seen Amaterasu?
No,
The
I don't
Volpari.
believe I have.
Have you seen the Volpari,
No.
the red one, Amaterasu?
Football. They were down by the main area, but I had lost contact with them at that point because they were showing the new one that was running around. Which, by the way, I believe their master has come back to pick them up.
Have they found?
So they should be over there talking to Master.
Have they found?
Sorry, was that? I believe so. Though, I had to do a bit of. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, they should still technically be over there. The woman went to go talk to Chancellor Malik, so hopefully he's still present.
Thank you.
By the time he's at the bottom.
had to give some of it back. Gave some of it back, but I pocketed 12 of them.
We sell some food here and there as well. You know, imported stuff we'll have ready. But mostly it's more in the spice game. We like to make sure things are nice and
Yes, I have seen your name many times on the record books.
Well, if that's the case, if we happen to get our hands on anything unique, we could let you have a look at it first.
Well, if you're interested in making a deal for coin, sure. Some good spice would be good. But, well,
Perhaps if you left your
Come with
contact information with our Chancellor, we could have further talks.
he knows my name, right?
I'm sorry?
They said for me to leave my contact information with you, but you look like a smart man. You'll remember my name, correct?
Yes, it was Lord Mustard.
Muskert.
Muscat.
Yes, Lord Muskert.
Sorry, I have a little bit of a list.
Yes, sure.
I'm also
well,
distracted him. Apologies.
He'll remember me. If you just, go into the city, I mean, if you guys are even allowed in the city. But, if you ever pay a visit to the city, I'm looking for a Muskert Trading Co. Plenty of good spices there. You said you had some?
Not that I had some, if we were to acquire some.
Oh, if you were to acquire. Oh, okay, so you're just wasting my time. All right. Yeah, sure.
Well, thank you for your time anyways.
Is that everything? Is there anyone else wanting to do business practices or wanting to waste my time?
Good sir. Oh.
Are you selling that for Ollie?
Am I so? Boy, you wouldn't have enough gold coin in your lifetime to afford this.
How much is 12?
Humorous, what would the price be, my lord?
What are you thinking? Throw me a price.
2,500?
One like that, probably
Higher.
like 5 at least.
You have no standards. This is trained specially by the best trainers out there, handpicked from the litter, and the best worker.
Maybe it's a big boat.
You sure?
It's not a big boat.
100%.
I have
The only
seen
reason
better.
why
You're
it's...
buying part of our lineage and heritage.
Yeah, you have something better?
I have seen better.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're fancy saying things like that in front of me.
No, good sir.
I don't want to hear that. This is the best Frolly.
I have seen
And there
a
is.
lot of
Right, and it's
Even
lucky.
Frolly is not as good as it could be. It is very unwise to insult another man's Frolly.
Yuki, please.
Sir, I can see that your Ferrari is top-notch, and we hope that when you do get ready to sell them, that you'll consider us.
Yeah, maybe. Well, are you all done wasting my time? Can we go?
Yes, sir.
Come.
Apologies, sir.
No one was wasting your time,
Yes,
but you.
master.
You were the one who chose
He
to
comes.
stay and talk to
He
them.
follow.
Have
Keep
a
those
good day,
ones
my
away
lord.
from me. Yeah.
What do you think?
His type should not be so pompous.
Friend.
Royalty never changes, do they? No,
Guess
I
not.
No, they don't.
be hypocriting it.
The royalty is another
Friend,
matter. It's not what I
not
meant.
treated
But what is he gonna do?
good.
Probably go home and beat
Come
his
back.
Ferrari.
No, he's
Why not
Yeah, that is
good?
an obvious
No.
statement, but
Is there anything we can
What would
Yes.
you like us to do?
was there no way of hiding him before
would you
just
like us to do?
delivering him?
Well, nobody hit him. And from what it sounded like, they wanted to return to their master.
Yeah, he did want to return.
He didn't. He
And I suggested that his master was here. He clamored to go back.
The train is to
Likely
return.
interfere.
Yes. No. Ingrained in them.
If we do, we risk.
But fear or not, it is his.
And they might.
I mean, I guess you're right.
But, man, bullshit.
Honestly, if we
Glad
could
it
have tried
killed him and
to
taken
keep
the shit.
this without him knowing, would have put everybody here in danger of a...
Yes.
Bullshit.
Very
And?
expensive
Wait, what did you just say, Ulysses?
Why exactly are we trying to buy this toilet?
Okay.
It seems we have a plentiful amount.
The city is bullshit too.
We do, but if we could have gotten a good price for it, I would have been willing to.
Bullshit, we need it.
Fine, but considering the exorbitant amount he was demanding, obviously, it was his way of selling the.
As far as I can tell, that's how nobles are.
Yeah.
A lot of them are just mean to be mean. They think they're better than everyone.
You step up for protect. Ferali, you no apologize.
How are you holding it?
No apologize.
I
We should protect that Ferali too. All of them Ferali.
At least see you and.
Yuki and I had hoped
Was
to find
good
you.
friend.
Gotta take a walk.
Had hoped to find all three of you.
Is he okay?
That mayhaps you would be able to be hidden. But
Side to returning.
But I would like to ask.
Friend was scared if I'd bigger punishment.
I know.
Not him. The other one. The other one heard you.
Utilizing too much.
I wish we had heard sooner. We went as quickly as we could, but
We're a bunch of country pumpkins.
I'm sorry.
Thanks you for
Yes, and we're
try.
trying to risk that.
Well, if you are able to get to the point where you are, you feel you are
Not
fit for
asking
service
much.
again,
I'm aware. You don't need, no, you don't
then
need, you're
I would
right.
like to
You don't
see
need to.
you engage
Me
in
goes see Moonty.
spar with somebody. If you are able to do that,
Thanks you for help all you.
clearly
Know
you
this.
return to
Thanks.
Dealing with nobles is always a handful.
We are never going to let them take any of you from us.
Nice. I'll do
You
whatever do.
promise?
Of course.
Your
Master
friends
of
and
this
family.
strange technique of yours.
Abandoned friends and
Show
family.
me you can continue with the
Me trust.
Yes, sir.
A simple lie will not survive things into war, but it will definitely
Torty, you come?
diplomatic relationships.
Hey, come.
Find Monty.
I was very worried
Thanks
when
you.
it was
Can't blame it. Sounding tactful.
that we would be losing you in
that
a more long term.
That mustard guy was a piece of shit. We should have fucking killed him.
It wouldn't have helped.
But we can't. God damn it.
I'm glad I'm making progress. I became
Have you
concerned
dealt
myself.
with royals before, Lots?
We can't hide a murder. Not on short notice.
Not yet.
I'm glad I'm not the only one protecting the
A lot
Ferrari.
of talks about murder and royals. What did I miss?
We
Yes,
have
it's
never
amazing
been
how
the
much
murder of royals,
about,
but we have heard about how rude you were to them, but...
Conversation was coming from there when it comes to murder. I was talking about you. But what's the matter? What did I miss?
Oh no, yeah. We've known for a long time our soldiers really bad at the whole information security thing. There was a Ferrari that had escaped its master and wandered into the area. Its master came to retrieve it. And,
Be careful what you say.
What was the exact situation? What happened with this Ferrari? Was it hiding around here?
About the same...
What?
Hiding from him?
Came here.
Well, normal.
It's unclear.
World here. Oop.
No, I'll be honest. I had a small...
Come around, we can just say we didn't see them.
Like they've not introduced themselves. They were just.
I know, we're supposed to be on good terms with the dickasses in the town.
Quite rude in their demands, so
Yuki and I tried
treated
to
them in
hide him.
kind. If I would have known that they were Lord, whatever they may be, I would have probably gave them a little bit more of a warm welcome in that sense. But at the end of the day, their property belongs to them. Then you come for it back. Can't do much about that.
In the future, yes, in the future, please, if you meet somebody well dressed and it sounds like they have a stick up their ass, please treat them as respect as they probably more respect than they absolutely deserve.
Yes, I will do so, Chancellor.
Good, thank you.
We are certainly, whilst we're here, just to know at the mercy of them. For now.
Professor
Of course, if it matters, I try my best to stop things and apologize for my actions, but again, I was unaware, and I try my best to represent the Rosewood Initiative as best as possible.
Thank you.
Professor Malik?
Alright. Yes.
Could me and Talia talk to you?
Of course. Alright.
A shitty
Get
world we
better.
live in, huh?
Just one Chancellor before you go. Just
Of course.
one thing, as I was saying. Of course. Just to confirm, if to view those maps to assess the requirement for that outpost and the other thing is I'm not sure about it, but
Talia.
Most of the people
I want to know,
family and the next and the
Professor
family and the that we will go to and
Monty.
Every trade source
You happen to know where he's going to?
Down the river, it's fine.
No, I didn't see where he went. I'm sorry. He had gone off. And the two Ferrari and Morgan were looking for him. But I am guessing that he has
Not to mention
sequestered himself somewhere.
Alright, perfect.
Do
Apologies.
you happen to have known where my team might be located?
They pretty much the lords here, although
Some of them had been here.
relative ease because we know them.
Yes. Hang on. I'm gonna catch
Royals
them.
And other people that have more influence around her, especially tradespeople,
Thank you.
start to voice up about their concerns about the invading soldiers
It's
that are on
about
their
the
shoreline.
restoring of the magic.
They have no choice but to let us go.
We haven't done that.
Yes,
yet.
I think.
Yeah.
Rumors.
This is on my list of things to do. I've had a very busy morning. I haven't been more than 10 meters from this building.
Yeah.
Try and find
I
Ace
saw
and
that
here
you were
out in the
busy.
wild.
Returns we can go and
Your voice is
continue her treatment.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I think
play
maybe
like
she was
racist
talking
now,
about
but
maybe
get away with
Ellen
stuff.
acts proper, we should be fine.
being there
And
to see
that is
what
only a matter of time
it's all
before
about.
something happens like that. Always has
Yes,
been.
that could be useful.
It's a win.
None of you know where Rowan is.
And it all like right now.
I'd like to know that too.
And
Is
it
that
is a
him
matter
right
of
there?
getting in their good graces.
It's me and
I
Phil.
was
Yeah.
just trying to recoup.
Can do
I know.
Is there something important?
Um,
Anything you need, or do
Is
we need
there
to do
anything I can aid
anything?
with?
used to them.
What?
I don't have a month ago.
Well, we were about to go train at the training grounds, me and Philia, and
We can find Rowan.
then make sure the jaw is broken.
Could I come along?
Last thing I want to have. Sure, yeah. I just had to go grab my weapons. If you want to come with us,
Chancellor,
and we're gonna go and
Yes.
Go ahead.
grab weapons
how
and
was
get some
the-
training in. I
was the-
imagine we've
when
been
the
really
woman that
busy, so
came
we haven't had a lot of time
through,
to
talk to you?
practice the weaponry. So probably a good
yes,
time to do it.
I need some
I can go
resources.
find him. I can try to go find him. And then you
Go look.
stay.
Yeah. I'll wait.
I'll interrupt for a moment. You're being looked for by the Chancellor.
Yeah,
Rowan.
yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
If y'all need a few more minutes, I can buy you some time.
No, it's fine. Get some water, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Really, really, really cold water.
I'm gonna run back and tell him I found you and that you're on your way. Center of town.
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, it's just if you want to join with Talia, she's gonna restore her magic. If you wanna watch that or see how it works.
Yeah, is that in middle of town?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relatively soon. Yuki.
Hey.
Indeed, he's here.
Sorry, sir.
Alright. Hey, this is Pirelli, so please inside. Anybody else here medical? Want to learn something cool? Something cool.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go.
You know
You
divine
said something.
healing?
Learn about something cool. Oh no, you said that to learn something cool. So.
I mean,
Through divine.
If it's a.
I know divine. Does that count?
You need to be able to.
Are you sure you want everybody to see this?
To be able to feel what I'll be doing.
Doesn't matter. People need to understand. And we don't have anyone else for them to learn from.
You can kind of hang out at a respectful distance and watch, but all right. So, are you aware of what we will be doing today?
Treating her mana. Not mana burn. What was it called?
Renegade.
Arcane pathways. What was the term called? I'm sorry. I'm having a rough time remembering.
I've blocked my wells.
Blocked
Oh.
wells.
Right. There we go.
Yes. All right. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be starting the treatment. As I start the treatment, what I want you to do is I want you to use your divine magic to as if you are going to be starting to heal. And usually, when you do that, you are looking upon the foundation of her essence. Some people call it a tapestry, the part of our soul that tells exactly where everything is supposed to be, and that is how you probably put somebody back together, as you know. So, use the highest magical healing you have to get a better look at the tapestry, and I want you to watch the changes I make as I start knitting back together our pathways and start trying to reconnect them. It is very intricate and delicate work.
Forgive me for the interruption. Has the procedure started already?
It does not.
Well, that's good timing, I suppose. It seems that this Ferali has something to tell you about an interaction that a Ferali had with a noble.
Red Ferali told noble bullshit. That invite to eat by Monty. He noble bullshit coming back right now.
The noble is coming back. Why would Monty
Red
bring the
Ferali
noble
said
back here?
Monty invite noble bullshit.
Alright, please do not refer to the noble as bullshit in any kind of area where they can hear you. Alright.
I believe that is him, Chancellor.
Need Monty now.
Monty's the one that
Hey.
invited them back?
There is someone
Monty-
over there. I don't know who
Ferali.
this is.
Is
Brain up.
Oh, Ferali invited them back?
Amaterasu.
I'd speak, Red Ferali made up.
Amaterasu.
Oh, it seems
They
that
made
the
it up?
Ferali made up that Monty that Monty had invited the noble to.
Shit. Alright, We need to find Monty immediately then.
Rin and Sunny are on it. They're very fast.
There is
Alright,
a mister that went this way. I don't know who this is. He has
Scared.
fancy dress.
That is likely him.
At some point,
If I could get you to run to that.
What if it is Monty? I'd like to speak to you about something
Monty.
regarding the medical condition of one of the students.
Of course. I have promised Vesper some of my time already, but I will find you as best I'm
No
able
rush
after
from
that.
mine. Yeah, no rush from mine. Well, something that probably needs to be disseminated at this point. But either way, it's something I think for a little bit more private of a space, even if everyone did just suddenly run away. Gods. Guess you're not getting treated today.
Well, that's his mess to
I'm
fucking deal
sure it
with.
will happen at some point.
Alright, wonderful. There's a chance. Let's give them some space, Robert.
I am sorry for that bullshit. Alright. What was the last thing I said? Sorry?
It's quite alright.
Oh, alright. Alright, so as I was saying, use the highest level divine healing spell you can to be able to watch this. Obviously, the less strong the magic, the harder it will be to see the intricacies. However, at least getting a good idea of, even if it's kind of blurry or hard to see, a good idea of what I'm doing will be very useful later on, especially if you ever find the need to upcast to start doing this kind of thing. In fact, likely I believe we will have your next treatment perhaps be helped run by medical staff to help upcast and do it themselves.
Oops.
Alright. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Please, get comfortable. If you want to sit down or stand.
I'm alright.
Alright. Please, come in. So if you could get ready.
He has yet to
Close,
unlock
start casting.
her.
Yeah.
She has yet to awaken her divine will.
Yeah, I'm learning still.
Alright.
She's learning the thing.
Alright. Then in the future, when this undoubtedly happens to somebody else, we could absolutely teach you the intricacies of all this. Alright.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright. You may cast. From the depths of my divine being, I channel the celestial grace. A beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your flame, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen. Focus on how my mana travels down where her pathways are supposed to be. Almost spiderweb-like in their design. Nearly following her nervous system. See how they have detached themselves from all of her webs. See these gaps.
Yes, sir.
It is very delicate work. Pardon?
What are they? The gaps?
The gaps are where she blew out her pathways. Practically exploded from overuse. Torn themselves apart. It is a messy thing, which is why such work is so delicate.
Makes sense now.
big thing you want to do is focus on getting all the pathways themselves melded together before you try to reattach them to the wells. Otherwise, you risk perhaps causing more issues for the end. That should be the last step.
Makes sense why this is a multi-day procedure.
It is. Alright, just a little more over here. There we go. Alright, alright.
You alright?
Fine. I'm okay.
I got you.
Thank you. Decidedly unpleasant. Don't block your wells.
I didn't plan on it, but I could pick it up.
Alright, I will give you the same thing I told you the other day. Keep your calorie intake high, stay well hydrated, don't overwork yourself, and above all, do not reach for your mana.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Alright. Of course.
Thank you, Rowan.
Of course. Happy to help learn, I suppose, rather than help.
Don't worry, I'll be helping in, we'll say, 2 days. I'll get you and some other students to do this. I've already shown Nathariel the same steps. And so you two can lead the procedure.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'll also be there, obviously, to make sure
Okay.
there's no...
Thank you. That'd be helpful.
Of course.
Yeah. So is this Noble going to be a problem?
Nobles are always problems.
Right. Fair enough. Hopefully it ends sooner rather than later.
We'll see. That's all.
Do it.
Alright.
You want to get some water?
This is going to say, you are dismissed. Take it easy, Talia. Of course.
I will.
Understandable.
Oh, and one more thing. Probably prudent to mention. It was
Let me know if anything comes up.
Originally came from a duke, someone in high standing, and I was like, must have been someone with very poor ideas, because those standards must have been low.
On top of that massive
I'm pretty sure the students were just trying to sort of relate, children trying to fabricate sort of their own imagination.
Yuki.
Oh, okay, yeah, there.
The Ferrari
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
My apologies.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just thought I was going to throw up for a minute.
Talia, Juki, well, first of all, I hope that it went well. Second of all, we're serving currently professors and the noble. Please don't disturb them. Do you know if there's any wine around?
Wine? I don't know.
I haven't seen any
Right.
wine.
Very well. I need to get
There are
back
racks
to-
in there, aren't there? Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess I could check. We have mead, but I think wine would be more palatable to a noble. Anyway, I need
There
to...
might be some you could find on the boat as well. Yeah.
Right.
If you need to throw up, that's okay.
I guess so. You should really.
I'd prefer not to.
They're very, very too talkative. They try to give me an order at one point, tell me to stop.
surf and turf. So we're gonna pan sear it with the glaze, and then
I think water is here. Oh, okay.
All right. Great.
Okay.
It's okay. You can stay here. Okay, I get you water.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a cup.
That's fine. I'm sure there's a cup somewhere.
Boat.
Right, the boat. Good idea.
All right, I'm gonna get to cooking.
That was almost.
Hi. So just a heads up, we have a noble who Filari told we would have lunch for them, but we don't have anything made, so we're very. Do you know how to cook?
No, I just know how to make tea.
Fire is
Okay. All right. Then we're gonna stick with the honey glazed aged beef and fresh fish with some russet potatoes with salt and pepper and a bit of butter.
Here's some water.
Thank you.
Is Rin okay?
I haven't talked to her today.
Okay. She seems stressed.
I will. I'll see what's going on. We can talk to her together if you want.
Like, I don't want to intrude. You know. Do you want any food? Ow.
Feels like twisting around inside.
Yeah. Tell me if you need anything else, okay?
Not very good at third circle yet.
Yeah.
A lot of extra heat. Makes me throw up. Same as that, just worse. And really unpleasant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yuki.
Of course.
I can feel the gaps he's talking about. When he's poking around in there.
Yeah.
Some of them seem pretty big.
We'll fix it. You'll be okay.
So. I'm not upset, by the way, about the medical thing. I would have told a lot of the medical division anyways, but I actually just didn't want people like Ulysses to find out.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't say. Not your fault.
I should have waited. I'm sorry.
You weren't to know. I didn't mention it this morning.
Yeah.
Can't get that Ferrari out of my head.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything we can do.
There's not.
I wish we could have gotten to it first and then hit it. Maybe get it out of here in some way or another. Painted it like one of ours.
Just dressing it would probably be a lot of the way there. Nobles are arrogant, from what I've seen. The finer details are going to go overlooked.
Yeah.
Few carefully placed scars and be hard to recognize.
But then it's up to the Ferrari
Painful, but
again.
effective. Yeah.
If he will
But-
tell on us or not.
I don't care. I can't justify doing things that are going to hurt everyone here, but
I'm trying not to.
when I got sent to him,
No, you got.
what? Okay. When I got sent in ahead, as a scout for the clan. I always hated most the camps where there were any children. I tried to do what I could for them. I couldn't get anyone out of danger most of the time. Well, not everyone. I couldn't get the whole group of them, or the clan would know. But littler things. Individuals who could hide themselves away, things like that.
Yeah.
Because the big bad nobles are going to come. Or in this case, the readers. And they don't much care what you think about them.
Yeah, I see that.
If they want to hurt you, they'll hurt you.
I have never met nobles. The only person I met seems like Cecilia. But I've heard bad things about them. Especially in Drosa.
Oh, yeah. say it was a noble.
Who?
Gaia.
All right. Yes, Gaia too. So I guess we have some experience with it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about what Kiki and Elyses said, you know?
What they said.
They don't want to fight. Elyses doesn't think we could win, and for Kiki, it's because she needs the professors to find her fiancé. She thinks she needs their help. So we can't jeopardize it. That's how she feels.
Yeah.
But damned if I don't wish we couldn't have done something for that poor...
I wanted to do something very, very bad. I wanted to just kidnap it. But it wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have helped Ventus. It wouldn't have helped anybody.
This is where Kiki and Elyses missed the point on things. It's not just about helping ourselves. Not just about helping Ventus. Sometimes it's about doing the right thing.
What is the right thing in this situation, though? When you see a Ferali being beaten or treated bad, what is the right thing to do? Let it go or try to help it?
If freeing it is enough, I'd try that. I found that harsh as it is, throws injustice isn't without its merits.
Yeah.
Nothing like healing from an injury to give someone time for reflection.
Mm.
Sorry.
Honey, tea, shaved ice.
But you can hear them talk too.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I can talk to trees.
So tasty.
Oh, really?
Oh,
And how do you feel about harvest
Sorry.
at all? Because,
Uh,
bodies
I'm gonna run back to the tents for a few minutes.
No.
I'll find you in a bit.
But you should only cut down the trees you're gonna replant.
I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense. So nature can regrow.
Part of the spiral.
Sarah, your husband didn't come back at all? Yes. Still not non-conforming, just like the brain. But, for Ali, Amma? Still be at the, yes, I have you.
Yuki really doesn't know what to do with herself. God.
I haven't seen them. Can you look for Red Rally? Went through back. Poof, poof, poof. Call for. No. Fun. Yeah, let's look. It's okay. We'll figure this out. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you?
Good. Company could have been better, but other than that, we're doing fine. I can't wait for him to leave. Oh my god, I'm like, he's with the shark. Right.
Yeah.
I looked that up.
Did you have time to train or anything like that?
He didn't even throw up one.
Vesper was on the clock at some point.
I could really feel so masculated by how he was throwing water from the well into his mouth.
But,
There's only 2 buckets.
Okay. Sorry for another clear answer. Out of my mind.
No worries.
Because there's no ice in the well, because Caden got rid of all.
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Building up on the side of the wall just naturally.
Hi,
See you
good to
around.
see you.
Caden gets rid of it every day.
God, if I was lean, I would just be like, oh, you're afraid of cooties. But I can't. I'm Yuki. She's a baby. She's just a baby.
No, Mr. Hunt is currently having a very important meal with the noble.
And we have been catering for them, and so far it's gone very well. I think it would be best if he was left to it.
Oh, kitty. Yeah, hi. No. You can't be in my lap right now. I know you want to, but you can't. No, you can't. I'm sorry.
Just can't throw it away.
Understood? Just don't throw it away. Okay.
There's that portion that we can't cost it. Maybe figure that out.
I'm sure that was true. Also put up for consideration. The hard part of cornfield. I did. Making sure we build across properly. But I'll be stepping away. Still keep an eye out for him and.
I'll pass it along, and I'll tell him where you are.
Very well, thank you.
Is there specifically a time and place? If you know, like sundown, sunset land, if you
Stop.
want to.
I'm unsure.
Don't do that with my tracker.
I don't know how long the training will go. And we'll be starting soon, so.
Well, at the very least, I figured it was something that was worth talking about.
Professor?
I
Still
feel
good to
that
go? Honestly, I'm proud of him.
Actually, before we get too is there a torches by the cave, or do I need to get one from over there?
Yeah.
You may want to grab one. I'm unsure if the...
There's a little nook just to the right as you approach the cave. Should be some in there. Otherwise, there's a couple by the training area.
Okay, that works.
I will check because I remember when
Hi.
You alright?
That was a stupid thing. I'm fine.
Okay.
I wish I made enough for us to have a fight.
No one's going there. Just talk to Vesper at some point.
Do you have? What? Do you have? Oh shit! We could have used. No, green onions wouldn't have worked with the honey.
A weirdly quiet day.
It is, yeah. Maybe quiet before the storm hits.
I don't know the rosemary.
I'm sure there'll be something eventually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if Vesper wants to talk now, and if so, then I will find you a bit later.
Okay.
I guess we should remain visible for a bit in case we need anything else.
Do I have to remain visible?
Oh, but you don't have to.
Vesper, did you want to chat? Hi, Ren.
I did. I suppose 3 courses have passed and they're probably finishing up. So probably. Oh, actually.
Oh, you'll be free in 1 minute.
No.
Pippin, grab the chancellor and tell him about our parents, okay?
The Chancellor's right there.
Chancellor, Professor Actaris is doing a training exercise excursion thingy, by the caves. I think he was looking for you, but I don't remember.
Right, then I will start heading in that direction. By the way, have you seen Kingsley around?
I last saw him taking apart the building by the farm.
I was just in that area and it didn't see him there, so he must have brought you back. But thank you. I will track him down.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't do that.
I will try. I gave him some
feeling under
plants
the
to
weather?
eat.
The herbalist?
I grow flowers. Don't worry, it's safe to eat. It's a flesh flower. It's from Vivira. They have lots of nutrients in them.
I think I know what he fed you. And you can eat it, but I know it doesn't taste great.
I know. He gave me
I
two.
wonder-
You want one?
No, not really.
Oh.
No, you can enjoy that all to yourself. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Pippin, correct?
Yeah, I'm Pippin. I know it's hard to recognize me without my hat, but I'm growing it more.
Understood. Well, I'm going to go and find Actaris then if he was looking for me. Thank you.
He said there were a lot of students there, so maybe you'll also find Kingsley.
What?
Or you're not gonna talk?
Was there anything that I could help you with?
Well, Vesper went off to go show the noble the kitchen or something, so I figure I'm just gonna stay here because he knows where I am.
Okay.
You doing alright, Morgan?
Yeah, just been keeping an eye on Emma and the rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some sneaky exploring.
They're alright. Just worried about the pompous Flurry.
Blind my enemies from my movements. Trickster step.
Yeah. I wish I had better options.
Me too. Not right now. Just play nice.
And what, let the professors kill them?
Kill what? Valaria
Varala.
or...
Yeah.
Oh no. No. After Hope's death, I've already sworn to not let that happen again.
Have you spoken to anyone about it?
Yes, to an extent. Most of Aquadorm, most of, if not all of Terra, as well as Professor Monty, we're all on the same page. We're all doing our best to make sure they survive, have a place to hide when needed. We've also... Arcturus, Monty has said, is on our side, but not wanting to show it publicly.
What a strange way of showing it if he's on our side.
I agree.
Why is Arcturus
Me and
on
Monty
this
have
side?
been talking to be...
Why is Arcturus on your guys' side about the Valari? He was the one that did it.
To my knowledge, he did it so that the others wouldn't die. Because apparently if Hope wasn't put down, all of them would have been. Unfortunately.
And he's a coward.
I agree.
Two of
How
us
do you
stand
feel?
with you.
Thank
Ventus
you.
as a whole does not.
Figured. What are your feelings involving Malik specifically?
3 or 4 times in 5, he's a perfectly fine leader. And that 5th time, the disaster.
Killing people or Valari for no reason, threatening, rash decisions.
Hell, the boy from Lindvale. That nothing came of it with Octavian.
It's just a slap on the wrist.
I've been putting no small amount of thought into some things of late. I'm about to be pulled away.
I'm very sorry, Talia. Dealing with nobles is time-consuming, but I'm free
I
now.
think we just got hired for a part-time job.
Yes.
Congrats!
Look at you. Servants extraordinaire.
Well, I have to know that Rin is
Yep.
actually a chef.
Not a brewer.
Apparently, I'm a little bit of both.
Gonna go talk to Monty.
Oh, Monty
See you, Morgan.
is escorting the noble back to the city.
Thank you.
shall we?
Shall we? We shall.
And with that, we disappear forever. Goodbye. It was a pleasure knowing all of you.
I'm sure you're not at all climbing up the top of the waterfall where you invited me to climb with you that one time.
It's a good place, but no, we're not going in that direction.
She's just trying to throw us off our tracks. They're gonna go in a big circle.
Mm.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How about
Okay.
Okay, Rin. I'm gonna go and rest. My stomach is killing me, and it tastes
Yeah. Take some of my honey and just kind of put it between your gums and your lip, and just let that sort of soak in.
Sure, and I guess we can see tomorrow for the plants and everything.
Yep. Alright. Rest well, brother.
Thanks.
He ate a Favarian flesh flower, which apparently are very bad.
Oh. I see. Oh. Mm.
Apparently Pippin's been living off of them for the last 2 weeks.
Okay. But that's not... Is that normal?
Apparently no.
Okay. Yeah. You sure you're okay? You seem a little bit stressed.
I'm more surprised. I've always had to cook for myself, and I've always known how to make do with whatever I've got lying around, but I just turned aged beef and some whitefish we caught off the coast into a dish that a noble wants to hire me over now, which... Didn't see that coming.
Would you want to work for a noble?
No, not remotely, but if we need money,
but
that, and I could maybe...
Terrible.
Nobles tend to throw out a lot of food. So, maybe... And usually, it's not all bad. They just, after a while, they just don't want to eat it anymore, so they just kind of let it rot or throw it out. So, I could grab that and bring it back here.
No, I mean, why do you want to work for somebody that abuses in Filari?
Because we need money?
We do.
And is there really choices to be had?
I guess no. Yeah. Sorry.
Clarissa has really been upsetting you, huh?
Well, they're... they are slaves, and I don't like that. Is that not upsetting you?
If I'm honest, I grew up in a tribe that had Filari. I think here it's a little bit more. I feel like people have forgotten the symbiosis of the relationship a little bit. That the Filari, you name a Filari without asking it its permission, it will kill you. You mistreat Filari, they'll wipe out an entire tribe. Like, yes, they serve. Yes, people tend to use them for that exact purpose, but abusing and mistreating them has historically been a really good way to get into a lot of trouble. And I feel like people have forgotten that part. Because they're not just doing it because they're being forced to, they're doing it because that's what they're inclined to do. At least that's what I've always been told.
Sometimes in our, village, it wasn't even a village, sometimes we ate them because we didn't have a lot of food.
Yeah. When I talked to Malik about reversing the rule he put forward, he had a whole story about how he went to one fella that cooked up a bunch of them just to make a show.
Malik did that?
No. The person Malik was going to go see with his master did that to impress Malik's master and whoever else. He was kind of vague.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
guess
some
I've
people
seen
treat him real shit.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm saying. But, he did reverse the rule about killing him. I don't know if he announced it, so maybe he backed off on that. But he said, he did say he'd still sell them, which is a very tiny step in the direction of progress, but hey.
What do you think about Malik and the teachers?
I quite like Malik, actually. I think he's Drozen. He's very Drozen. He's still very much in touch with his roots. Perhaps more than any of us here, I'd wager. But
sorry.
He's been kind to me. Kind of assumed he wouldn't have time for the first day I got here. Well, I guess not here, the island. Found out about the rift under the school, and I was about ready to hightail it back on that boat and just leave. I was panicking and didn't really know what to do. If Rosewood wasn't safe and I knew what the rest of the world was like, what was the next step forward? And I was sitting there by myself just kind of thinking about it and maybe getting in my own head a bit too much. And he came up and he started talking to me, and originally it looked like he was looking to try and bully me a little bit of hazing, but Lady Rosewood saw to shutting that down. But then we just got to talking. And he was nothing but encouraging. Nothing but speaking of praise about the school and the students, about how impressed he is by everybody here, at the rate they learn and grow. He told me if I wanted to change the world and find a way to fix it, I should become a god. Which may be a little excessive. perhaps slightly out of our grasp given the current curriculum. But, to be fair, I've taken that to heart.
You're gonna become a god.
I don't think I'm really going to become a god, but Malik's point was everyone here has learned magic in a few months that it would take him and his peers to learn and master over decades. Everyone here is talented, and when everyone else around you is talented, it's bound to uplift the other people who join. You raise each other up. And I think he talks a lot about soldiers, but that ain't what we is. You know, when this is all over, we're not going to be soldiers. People are going to talk about us. People are going to talk about us like heroes and villains of the new world, whatever that looks like.
I don't know about that.
I do. I already seen it.
I see.
When, I know Val had a really bad reputation. He was cruel and kind of crass and cracked jokes at inappropriate times and was kind of callous. That man threw himself in front of every single one of his team members to keep them safe. At least once. For each one of us. He took hits for each of us. And if Rosewood can make someone like Val a hero, I think we got a pretty good shot.
You sad about his passing?
Yeah.
Did you see him as your family?
I ain't been around that long. But
Are you okay? Sorry, we don't need to talk about it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Do you want water or something?
No. Talking about and crying about is good. Gets it out of your system. You bottle it up, it's just gonna hurt more.
Never seen it that way. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
I'm the one who brought it up. My point was, here's this the Palvindor Special, he called himself. This narcissist with a penchant for war crime. And if the Academy could make him a hero, then my point is, I think the rest of us are on track. When this is over, we're not going to be soldiers. We're going to be rift slayers. We're going to be leaders. We're going to be legends. Whispered with holy reverence or spat like a curse one way or another, but still with respect either way. But bring it back to your point, that's maybe Malik didn't mean to impart that on me, but that's what he imparted on me. And it's been giving me direction. I think he's crass and drozen and sometimes callous and cruel, but I think he's got a hero's heart too.
Yeah.
Just gotta dig it up a little bit.
Maybe. I'm sorry. Where did you say you came from, Joseph, too?
Yeah, northeast coast. I think it's Sol Frost or Frostborn Sea, if I recall correctly. Been a while.
How do you feel about Joseph?
If I'm honest, last time I was there, I was maybe 12, 13. It was harsh. It was real harsh. We lived on the coast, so it was cold. Colder than I bet inland was. The wind cut right through you.
Yeah.
But when I think about it now, I think about the smell of pine wood and salt water. I miss it.
All I think about is miserable. All the miserable things that happen. Anyways. Sorry, I was asking you a question.
No. Why was it miserable?
Because people beat people that is different. They mistreat them.
Sugar! Feels good! Faster! Stronger! Sugar! You want more? Once more! You! Once more!
Right now.
Be calm, strong. We exercise. Looks me. Yes.
I'm not really sure what's happening here.
I don't know.
Me feels tired.
Okay.
To have sugar. Add. Tired now. Bad. Sugar.
Sugar.
You know.
I think I'm putting the pieces together.
As I
think I am
fall
as well.
down to get you, I also fall face flat.
You know
I'm
that,
guessing they
right?
had sugar in their system.
Way too much, it seems.
Sugar. Because maybe bad. Round. Sugar bad. Who likes sugar bad? Felt good first. Now feels melted.
Are you two alright?
Sugar.
What?
Sugar.
God, he's...
Sugar overload.
You want some
I
water?
don't want to diminish what you're saying, but I was gonna say here in A6, they do the same thing. If you're poor, if you're an outsider, if you're not from the city-state you're in,
Careful, it's a little heavy.
they'll send you to the slums, they'll give you next to nothing and tell you you're ungrateful for wanting more, and then take anything that can from you in the process. World's full of miserable shit.
A lot of water.
It's something I've been learning.
I believe that drugs are
But-
more miserable.
Sugar, lots of sugar, and honey,
But
and it was good.
here we are, refugees from our own home, by all accounts in a miserable situation. Next to no prospects, and just sort of pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps. And yet,
Yeah, sugar is important for making energy in the body, but also
look at that.
it works through and runs out really
Fun.
quickly.
Never understood.
Happiness.
You're all going through your body ramped
I
up.
never
and now
understood
it's,
that.
tanks are empty.
Happiness and fun.
Empty thanks, but me says thanks a
I don't know
lot
how that
to
is.
other.
You don't do
Thanks you say a lot.
you don't do nothing for fun? Mm.
How should I put that?
No,
It's like you
I
have,
don't think so.
you know, like a big bag, and it's full of energy, and as you move around, some of it comes out of the bag, and eventually it runs out. So usually, just throughout the day, you'll have a bag, and you're sprinkling out a little out of the bag as you go along. But if you eat a lot of sugar, it's kind of like if you didn't tighten the bag all the way.
It's
and so
okay.
It's just pouring out
I'm
a
used.
whole bunch as you're walking around, and you don't even notice.
She freaks out.
I'm
and
sorry.
grabs a bag
You can
very
leave if
heavily
you
out of
want.
her pocket, and it's disgusting. It's
No,
of berries, raspberries. It is very disgusting, and she checks it.
Bag? Not empty. Bag good.
She puts her hand in the bag, and she offers you a bag full of basically raspberry.
You don't have like a food that you eat and it makes you feel good? You don't have smell that makes you feel a certain way? You don't have, you know, certain shape of cloud that makes you
Halfway to becoming
tickle on the inside?
Good for food, good for energy, not run out. Bag
Closes, puts back into sweaty.
Oh.
I'm okay.
You give that a little bit, and then
I don't
add a little
think
water to it.
you are.
In like the next month or so, and then you put that over like vegetables. It'll be really good.
I'm fine.
Vegetable. How?
You see, there's a thing that humans do where they take a whole bunch of fruit and they let it get really, really like that.
Okay, for example,
They make a little sauce out.
Emma just ran by. There she goes again. She was teasing me the other day. Well, not really teasing. She asked me to dance with her, but she asked me with a bunch of people watching, and I wasn't comfortable.
Usually they keep it in a.
I've had a plan all day that at some point I'm gonna catch her somewhere relatively private,
Stuff's probably not good. You shouldn't eat that part, but you
and just for fun, I'm gonna ask her to dance.
mold that one isn't good.
Okay.
You'd probably want
Just for fun.
off when you try and make it.
How is that fun?
And you know what?
Is that just snacks for you?
Because dancing is fun. And she wanted to dance, so.
But not fed, many students forgot.
So,
Remember, only now you says bag.
yeah, thinking about doing that at some point. Seems like it's going to be fun. And because it seems like it's going to be fun, it's been making me feel better throughout all the day.
Wow. Oh, so you must.
Even when I fell in the river.
For a while then.
You fell down a river?
Head for oh.
In, not down. Down suggests I was swept out to sea. I fell in a river and swam out.
Make more.
I dried off. I changed my clothes.
We make more.
Earlier this morning before roll call.
Okay. You sure you okay? You don't need like medical or something?
And put in better jar.
I'm fine.
Oh, where's jar?
But my point is, having those happy things to focus on is sort of like the kindling you put in the fire to keep it going, even when the log is wet.
Log wet.
Well, if you do find a jar and you can fill it with
Log,
fruit,
when you have a log
you
wet,
do
you
the same
can't
thing,
you
put it
can't
in there,
fire
and
it up.
put it on real tight, real tight.
You can burn out the water, but it takes time.
And you keep it someplace
That's what you use the kindling for.
and not too hot and not too cold. And if you do that, then a little bit later, I think I can make an even better kind of jam with you guys if you want.
I think maybe try doing something for fun.
Oh no!
I don't know how
I don't think
to.
I've met you yet. You must be the
Captain.
Well, you think of something, or someone says something, and then there's this feeling you get in your stomach, and it feels like your brain is being tugged in a certain direction. And instead of ignoring it, you listen to it.
Well, I haven't actually met one. This is a first for me.
I can't say I've ever had that.
Okay, then maybe ask your friends. What do they do for fun?
Sorry.
Ask them to share it with you.
Sorry, let me go back on track.
I should do that with Lumen.
I'm the blacksmith here. Came here, auxiliary member. You know who it is. Do you know where the pickaxes, axes, shovels, and such are? The tools, so I can get to work on, sharpening, repairing, and getting to work.
Now, that said, I'll let you chat with your captain, and hopefully, Talia and Vesper will be done with the damn talks eventually.
I don't even know who's keeping track of that now. Maybe they'd be more near the cave than anything.
I'm gonna try and capitalize on Emma being alone. And get my dad.
I appreciate the time. I'd like to get to know you more.
I think she has a boyfriend.
Still brother in a sense, right?
So?
Yeah, you, I, and Gello.
Isn't that like something?
I'm not trying to.
Gravely underrepresented.
I'm not trying to better. I'm just trying to have a dance, have some fun.
Oh. Okay.
That's not
I
necessarily
thought
surprising.
dance could be like just for boyfriend or girlfriend.
You dance with anybody.
The stigma that comes with being Orc,
Oh.
Of course.
Okay.
I've had a rather nice.
You should try it.
Haven't had to deal with much at all while I'm here.
I've never danced before, so I don't know how to.
I haven't been called a bore yet or anything, so that's a plus.
I'm not very good at myself either, but you know.
But given by the apron, are you the blacksmith?
Indeed I am. I am indeed the black. That is a mighty big fucking weapon. Holy shit! How do you carry that?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just.
Someone else.
Okay.
All right.
You. Sorry. I respect the weapon.
Going on?
You gonna be okay?
How we doing?
I do need
Why are you so loud? You just scared me.
So this is kind of dull.
I'm alone. I'm regular volume, I think.
Well, bring it right over.
Holy shit.
Regular amount of decibels. Nice man.
I actually need to find a pickaxe right now. I don't know where to get it from.
I do need to. I need.
Okay.
And
Just like you two will have your work.
I don't remember what I was doing. That scared me so bad.
I'll be at my computer. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Have any of you seen Beres? I know he was looking for me.
Check the terror camp.
See you around.
Alright, thank you.
Also,
There's an
Professor
accident happened.
Arcturus
We're
is
off
looking
service
for
from
you.
Caleb's right there too. Let me ask.
I just left a discussion.
Hey, my name. Excuse me. How we doing?
Doing good. Sorry for earlier. I had a test. Sorry. Sorry for earlier.
Dude.
Took care of the building. I completely forgot. I met her half-orc friend.
I was gonna say, are you gonna be okay alone? But I don't think you're alone.
I'm okay.
Do you know where the pickaxes and axes and such are? I was told to get them repaired, but I just have not been able to find them whatsoever.
One of them.
If you want, you can swing by Lumi Camp sometime.
It was Rin and Ulysses that came in. Was it Rin?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
You took one of the. I gave you one of the pickaxes, right?
Realm.
It was it. Realm, that was it. You gave Realm and Ulysses one of the pickaxes, so they know where one of them is.
Think
the
about
other
it.
one should be back over here.
Well, let's go gather this, then we can go to my thing. Well, come follow me.
So Kiki is asleep. Ulysses I haven't seen all day. He was usually around you somewhere. Is she off on a mission or something?
Talia?
Yeah.
No, I think she's talking to Vesper.
Oh? About her affection? Are they resuming that?
I don't know.
You look like you're thinking about it a lot.
I'm okay. Have you seen Murtash
I don't
around?
remember too much of I don't remember too much of seeing Marchess around either, no.
Okay, is your eye okay?
Still feels a little strange when I blink, but I'll take that over not having a functional eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know this is kind of a weird question out of nowhere, but when you were learning ice magic, was it hard for you?
No. No.
How did it start?
You know, it's gold-plated, but you know, it has steel underneath. Very, very strong metal. Works just fine. These pickaxes really need a fix-up.
It started in a bad way.
Yeah, we were kind of going to ham on the rest of it by the
Why are you asking?
Had some wise words shared with me by Lafron. I think I think it's about time that I went about magic a different way. I'm going to have to.
Did you want to learn ice magic? Is that what you asked?
Yes, technically. I guess I'm just fishing around for what I would presume to be the easiest, which is learning from somebody I already know. But
I taught.
that's about just as much thought I put into it.
I helped Talia.
Oh, Evan.
Yes?
I can help
Which
you
day did
too
you
if
want to
want.
host the class?
Oh, I would say a few days, perhaps a week. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you. I just wanted to know if
I'll think about it.
anyways, so that works.
Unless anything comes up, I should be any day.
Berries?
Understood.
Berries,
more
berries,
berries,
but now
You
it's
see-
good, it's fresh.
You see that she has it makeshift with the pot to hold like a backpack on her back with rope.
Oh. Oh, I used to do that
Hey,
all
when
the
you
time
look
back when I was
down
younger.
Good berries.
When you look down at the berries, they look very good. They look very healthy. They don't look bad at all. There's nothing bad with them. They actually look very delicious.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we have that. So that means that we need to go back to the Ventus tents, because I need to grab a bunch of sugar.
We follows.
Sugar.
Not for eating
berries.
directly this time, but
Sugar for berries.
Sugar for
Maybe
berries.
next time.
I'm gonna
Next
take
time,
these two
sugar.
back to the tent to get sugar.
Next time, sugar.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find Mortish.
Getting dark.
Okay. Alright, let's try and get that sugar so that way.
I mean, the more the merrier in that case, but...
Yeah, I'm feeling better. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Yugi.
Hi.
Sorry, I fell in the water, so really it was just replace my bandages because they got all ruined from the falling in the water.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, he still needs to get warmed up.
I'm getting there. Yeah, just
Where are your clothes? Maybe I can do it with my magic or something.
they're just over there wet. My clothes just on the table next to those rags. It's my clothes, my shield, goggles, cape, gambeson, shield. I got all that.
Please.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry if you guys were talking. I can wait. I can.
Oh, we were talking.
No, you're good.
At all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We were literally just sitting here. I just finished wrapping the new bandages.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Do you have any healing magic?
I just have first aid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There is no first aid, which is still useful.
really useful.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay if I get Rowan to heal you?
Yeah. I'm okay.
I was gonna ask about Valerio.
What about him? What about her?
Is she okay?
She's good. I think she was. I think she was back at the tent. I think. Yeah.
Have you eaten or drank anything?
If she's still in our care, she's at the tent. Have I drank anything?
No, the rabbit, but yeah, you too.
Yeah, she's been alright. I've seen her eat and drink. Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay.
Yellow, I think we take pretty good care of her. I think. I'll check on her in a bit.
Okay.
Make sure she's still alright up there.
I'll go outside and I will wait. It's okay. I can wait.
Have you eaten dinner yet?
I guess.
You, yeah. Alright. So, take a.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Eat, let go. Hurt.
What? Huh?
Tug.
What are you?
Hurt.
Who's hurt?
Hurt.
Lead me.
Training grounds, it's Ulysses. Something
No.
happened, something blew up with Aethertech.
What?
Go quickly.
What? Ulysses?
Ulysses.
Fuck. Where?
For now.
First and foremost, we need to make sure that they didn't actually hit any particularly vital organs. That's the.
Yeah. He seems to be. Oh, he is out cold. He's not dead. But God, yes.
Okay.
What does the 16 tell me?
So is Ulysses Getrim, is your mana like in like
severe?
He has severe lacerations, and you can see that the aetherite crystals are sort of like melting into him.
We need to get him to the medical right now. Medical right
we
now.
need to get him to. We need to get him to.
They're dissolving.
Okay.
There's the ones that are deeper is dissolving into him, I think.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, up.
All right, let's go now.
Okay.
Go now. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Where's medical even?
Okay,
His wounds are severe lacerations, and his body is
Get
absorbed in the
rolling.
mana crystal. We do
Somebody
not know what kind
get
of effect it
rolling.
will have on him. Torch Lothario looks sick.
I've already sent Murtesh to find someone with
Lovely. Grab the Chancellor now.
Sit him down.
Here. I'm just gonna set up the pillow. There. Okay. Here. Gentle. Okay.
We need to get the things out now. Something. Do anybody know about
You got it.
aether crystals? Or
No. I don't.
Yes. Okay. Careful.
Now.
They're melting.
Okay.
They're melting into him.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
going to
going
get some
Okay, we're
medical
going to have
things.
to remove them. Then
I'll keep it
be
from
careful
bleeding out,
with
please.
Okay.
Here.
Here.
Yes. If it resonates with the crystal, I'll probably
Needs to
get
get.
there.
Sonny, what's the status update?
Barrett, get the Chancellor. Get the
What do you
chance
want me to
now.
do? What do you
Someone
need
with the
me to do?
divine healing. Okay. Pick the crystals out of his body. Yes. I'm also going to inject some first aid into him.
Sorry?
Watch out with the divine, that's Aetherite.
Yep. Trying not to hit the crystals.
Okay. Are you okay with
Just healing
needles?
the wounds that
If
are
you're-
being pulled out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Pretty much like whenever there's a hole, I'll try and close so it doesn't bleed.
Okay. Focus around his heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Bring in the healing. Bring it in.
Right. Roller. Wait, the jumping.
Oh, this
one.
Okay. Did you get his shoulder and arms?
I'm getting it.
There's a major artery over there.
Bear went to go find him, but
Mountain. Alright, what happened?
Bad.
Okay.
A backfire, I think. Oh,
There are currently aetherite crystals. Aetherite crystals are currently melting into his body. He needs to be checked all over.
should we take off his boots?
We are currently
Check of his
yes. Remove the boots. Remove the pants.
There's too many people in here.
Okay. We'll worry about taking off his belts and stuff like that.
Are you helping? Are you helping right now?
I'm just was
Okay,
going
take
to
his
see what
boots
the
off.
problem was.
I'll worry about getting the belts
Having
on.
a t-shirt.
Very well. Have a good look, I guess.
The attached belts, we're gonna have to cut the
We
pants
don't
off.
have any here.
Okay. Here, I got it.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey.
Okay. Another shot to the arm.
How about
Do you want me to cut the pants
Try
off?
to.
Don't cut.
I have some scissors.
Okay.
Radiating from your chest.
I'm so sorry.
that was
It's not enough to distract you from your worries.
It's alright.
But it's noticeable.
If you want to, you can sit down. Yeah.
Yuki.
There's a warmth radiating from your chest.
Yuki.
It's not painful or
Okay.
distracting, but it's noticeable.
Okay. Pull out any and all crystals you see. We will rely on you to heal up immediate wounds that start opening.
Get his hands. You will need his hands as well.
Alright.
What do you want
Are you?
to do?
I'm so sorry.
What
I
else?
have some tweezers. Are you like the extra careful?
Until they can get to it. Because we're mostly done with the torso and the arms. I need you to get the bandages from the cabinet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna start with the closest to you.
Here you go.
Okay, have you gotten these crystals out?
Okay. Yes. These crystals have all been picked clean.
To it right now.
I'm currently looking on the underside of this arm. I believe it's almost
Lord
done.
of these. Oh, fuck, okay. Throat.
Okay.
Not
Here's the
really keen on
bandages.
exerting myself. I don't really. No, it could be this bad.
Machinery? He's got like.
Taking
Well,
your
for now,
gun
let's not worry about the
out of
why.
your
Let's worry
hand.
about getting them stable so that we can figure out with the hows, you know? Okay.
God, I just thrust it in there.
Okay. Oh, you got it?
So I'm pretty sure the gun is just smoked and destroyed.
Apparently it was a backfire.
I'm gonna.
Either his ability or someone's
It's severe damage. It's not
There's a
fully
big one on
destroyed,
his
but there's severe
thigh here.
damage to it.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Working on it.
There's some.
Also, his hand is locked. His hand is locked in that position. You can't take that thing out.
Shocked.
Fuck, his bones might be fractured and
That's-
intertwined.
Yeah. Okay.
We just let it be like this for a while. We're gonna fix that later.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's worry about the really big issues at hand. Yeah. Okay. We got. Gosh. Thing. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next leg. Get some of the bigger ones out at least. Okay.
I mean, if he's not opening his hand, maybe later someone can
His
disassemble
hand's
the
not
thing.
opening?
No,
ma'am.
it's not opening at all.
Can you?
Okay.
You
So
disassemble
what
the
we'll have to
thing?
do, we will have to break his fingers and heal them back.
Alright.
Are you comfortable with
You know
that?
what?
I'll do it if you're not comfortable.
No, I'm okay. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I'm sorry, Ulysses.
Hold on for a second until I finish with this.
Is the Chancellor having a goddamn vacation? Where is he?
I'm sorry, Ulysses.
Hold in the hand now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have the
Where's
splint.
the Chancellor?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
okay. Hold.
We're working on it right now, sir.
Hold off. We need to do first aid before you can move in.
Oh no, of course.
Okay.
I'm mostly healing on that.
Okay, there's the first aid spell. Now splint.
Good moment for a goddamn
The
lesson.
bandage to keep it in place.
Yes, I'm ready.
Here, help me apply splints.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
You poor thing.
Damage. Must have been a malfunction, they said. Report!
Deep
Paul is
lacerations,
currently
crystals
suffering
stuck
from
into his body.
a...
Well,
Yes. Aether tech malfunction. There
there's one in his knee. That could be a
Aether
problem.
crystals melting into his body. We have removed the crystals, the bandage him and healed him with divine healing.
I'm gonna check on it and see how it
We
feels.
let go of his
Just in
weapon.
case if it got him.
Yes.
So we broke his fingers and are now preparing
it's
to
too
heal
deep,
them back
I mean,
into
it-
proper shape.
Rowan, can we
Do you feel it scraping anything?
Can you please heal? We have a...
Right. Yes.
Light. It's light. It's okay. Ready?
Alright.
It's his hand, is it? The broken fingers? Or just dilate? God.
Okay. Good. It's out. Go ahead.
This is all the healers, or do we need to get something else?
Malik is in there. The healer from,
Okay. So far, so good. It's mostly been on the torso, especially. So, if we just keep working on the legs, everyone else can handle.
I need to work on this one for a tiny bit more. Try taking out the smaller ones.
Should be out of
Yes, sir.
out of danger.
Sorry.
That's what we got, yeah.
Okay.
He heals.
The little ones are easy to at least handle that much, but I think we got the bigger ones in the leg so far. But I'll keep taking out the small ones.
The feet seem on scratch mostly. I think the boots took most of the hit.
That's good. That's good.
The warmth continues its way upward. It's creeping up past your mouth, your nose, and now rests softly behind your eyes. It is not unpleasant.
They're just a few small ones. I think the big ones are done for.
Yes, sir.
I'll be right back.
Is this Aether right in here?
Is his other hand and locked in place?
We got every aetherite out.
I don't think even if it is, it's not necessary to do a pursuit at the moment. The problem was he was holding his weapon before.
Okay, so
This is definitely gonna leave scars.
Okay.
It's an incredible amount of damage.
Any crystals in his palm.
any particular advice on how we can handle this, or just
We have bandaged him
just
up
keep
now.
as they are?
They should be.
Okay.
He
How's
is
his
currently
pulse?
being healed with splints in
Get
his
your
place, so
current
he
wound
should heal
states?
correctly.
Long live magical healing.
Knocked down, severe, then knocked down.
Okay.
Severe, but
Alright. No, some of this damage needs to be dealt with immediately.
okay.
Do you need me to help with that?
This is not divine magic.
I can spare the mana.
Divine wisdom
According
averts
to the Chancellor's
death,
first
relentless march, by my will. Cheer jury.
Is there any foreign debris still in his body? Side. Is there any foreign debris still in his body?
We took out what we could, yes.
Still
If there's
a lot
any
in
other,
there.
then-
How can I get it out? Do you need me to go in there?
No, hang on. From the depths of my divine being, I channel the celestial grace. A beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, for with divine authority, I reclaim the fallen. What the fuck? Okay.
What's happening?
A lot of the aetherite that is still in his body is already starting to meld with his pattern.
Oh god. Will this cripple him in the future, or will this be boom to him?
I don't think it can be told right now.
Come on, Ulysses.
Here's no waiting.
You will likely be waking up in a few moments.
Okay.
Ulysses, hey.
Stay calm, don't move yet.
Don't move. Hey.
This is a part of
Health potion.
Okay, I have his legs. Health potion.
If you could remove his mask. Defeating this will help with the pain.
Come on.
Take it. Here you go, Ulysses.
This will help with the pain.
Not too close, man.
Keep him down, just in case.
Getting low on mana. Alright.
There you go.
I'm going to...
So I can apply.
I've dealt with the
idea. What's going?
Sorry?
I can supply mana.
It's... Alright, you can try.
You okay?
You will notice that as you try to supply him mana, there's something about his there's a strangeness with him. His body will not accept your mana whatsoever.
Okay.
It's okay.
He said it will not.
Alright. Alright. I have dealt with anything life-threatening, however, you are still pretty severely injured. I will help
No die.
deal with some of the still major injuries.
Oh my god.
Lay down.
Slow.
Don't look at us, stay calm.
Don't look.
From
Just
my
look at her.
essence
Look at
call
Pinky.
forth profound rejuvenation.
She's gonna like stand. Just look at her, okay? Don't look away from her. Look at her eyes.
It's okay. Okay. Everything's gonna
Deep
be okay.
breaths.
We're right here. Right here.
Ulysses, I need you to listen to me carefully. There was an accident. Apparently an etheric explosion. You had a lot of etheric shards lost in your body. Much of it has been removed, however, there is still some present that I am not entirely confident being able to take out. They are merging with your flesh and even worse, a part of your pattern, which is the building blocks of your soul that tell your body how to heal. Almost like they're now supposed to be there. We won't be able to remove it right now, but we can prepare you for surgery perhaps in the near future, alright? But we need to make sure that their removal will not cause any irreparable harm.
It's okay. We're right here.
My arms are numb.
Do you feel it when I
Why are
touch
they
you?
numb? I can't feel anything in my arms. No. What's time?
Can you check his other arm?
I don't think he will.
She's gonna like start going up to his forearm. Anything at all when I when I tap on it like this? Nothing? Something?
A little more, but still huggy.
Okay. Alright.
Just relax. Give it
yeah.
time.
Yeah, give it time, okay? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Can you wiggle your feet for me?
Okay.
Alright. And your... Can you... Even if you cannot feel your hands, can you move them? Can you raise your hands up? Alright, that's good.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's good. Alright.
It's mostly bandaged up.
But
it's okay. Hey, it's okay.
Can somebody get him a blanket?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you got it.
You're gonna be okay.
Ventus is here. We're right here.
You're gonna be okay.
Daisy. So Daisy. So hard.
Yeah, just breathe, okay? Is there any medications I can brew up, Malik? Any to pain or whatever?
The health potion should help with the pain. Considering the rawness of his flesh right now, a resistance potion may also be well to keep his body temperature stable.
Sleep potion.
Resistance potion.
A sleep potion?
No resistance.
Yes, resistance.
Body needs rest right now, and any movement that he will do, its chances of reopening.
Thank you.
He does need a rest.
His whole body is shredded.
There you go. Okay. There we go. Maybe it will help.
Alright, we're just going to need you to rest, okay? Obviously, take it easy. We're going to need to keep your water and calorie intake at least up a bit. Maybe some soup and water. Other than that, once we can get some food and water into you, if you like, we can help put you down with a rest potion. So you can get some proper sleep when you're ready.
Take us up on the potion.
We're gonna need to get some lights in here to keep them on observation.
Do you want water or
do you know
something?
what the torches are?
First.
I know there's
Yeah,
torches
okay,
out
I'll
in
get
front
it.
of the cave, and I think there is torches.
Yuki, as you run, that feeling behind your eyes goes upwards towards your forehead. It's warm, it's sort of all-encompassing, and it feels as though hands of light cover your eyes for a brief moment. It's pleasant, but it feels different than what you know as ice or as fire. The warmth spreads to your fingertips, and the hands let go, and you feel different.
Focus on me.
Something new,
Focus here.
something selfless.
Your mana is leaking into a
You have unlocked your divine
Your
well.
mana is manifesting. Focus here. Talk through it.
I feel fine. I feel. I actually feel fine.
Focus here.
Arcturus,
Yes.
as someone very skilled in magics, probably witnessed wells opening. This looks like that. Divine nature.
Double checking divine.
Yes, the celestial well.
Alright. I want you to focus here. What are you feeling?
I feel warm. I feel okay. It feels through my fingertips and through my eye. My forehead feels warm.
Focus here. Now then, I've seen similar to what is going on here. Have you been practicing any form of healing magics, or attempting to do so?
I'm trying to practice divine. I
Focus
guess.
here. How long have you been practicing?
3 weeks, 4 maybe, 4, 5. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to be a lesson maybe or something.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Keep focusing. Don't fall those emotions.
Talking about
It appears. Focus. Focus here. Look at me. What you're feeling right now is your celestial will for your divine mana awakening. That's why your forehead feels warm.
The professor says to have it under control, but if you want to stay and make sure.
Is my well open?
From what it looks like, it just began opening, or has awoken. Until we actually get you with a professor who can practice divine spell casting, I cannot confirm. As you know, I cannot actually do it myself.
Okay.
But I want you to focus on that feeling a little bit. Don't fall into it too much.
Well, yes, but I
Focus
can't.
on what I'm saying.
We help student.
I need to get Ulysses water.
Very well. Focus on that. Get Ulysses his water,
Yeah.
and then come back either to me or the Chancellor.
Okay.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Past the remains of what was once the farm.
do you wanna hold on?
Yeah.
I'll help you see.
Who are we getting this to?
Thank you.
Are you getting water?
Sorry, don't mind us.
Are you?
Your license? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have water right here.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Captain, can we borrow the torch?
And it'll be difficult.
I think
Quickly.
they got it.
Quickly.
They got it. They got
Okay.
water.
Right. First, I want you to try to calm down.
Okay.
Focus.
Yeah.
What just happened with you is the awakening of a will. You're going to feel a rush of mana, like you were. That's why it feels so warm.
Yeah.
Now then, as you said, you can feel it in your fingertips, your forehead. I want you to try and focus. Pay attention to where you feel it moving. The arcane pathways reaching to the celestial well and the world well are different.
Okay.
You may feel it going a slightly different path than usual.
I feel it mostly my face and my fingertips, but I feel it also going through my body.
Okay. If you can, for now, just to make sure that you don't have any kind of issues, especially with the man your well just awakening. You can try to take any of that heat you're feeling in your forehead and see if you can move it through the rest of your body. Try to warm yourself, essentially.
I can't focus. I'm thinking about Ulysses.
Okay. Then focus on one thing at a time. Ulysses is the priority right now. Focus on him.
Okay. Yeah.
But if your head starts to feel too warm, like it's going to start causing you problems, let the Chancellor know.
Okay. Yeah,
Since the well is just awoken, there's mana flowing differently than usual. Especially the new type of mana you're not used to.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Right. And then focus up. Ulysses is your main priority.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
It's.
Are you doing okay?
No, Aetherite has just by itself strange possible properties. Actually, haven't we seen something similar to this previously? Some monster that was down below the school. The reports of
I have
some
no idea.
creature with Aetherite growing out of it.
That was down
Who was
there,
on that
yes.
mission?
I went the first time.
Some of Lumen, I believe, went this most recent time. Lothariel, Jackson,
Help tonight.
maybe a few members of Ignis.
Come to think of it, Ulysses went down with me that first time too.
Alright, I will find Captain Jackson.
Do you mind?
He's an Aether tech. He likely saw the creature up close when they killed it. Alright. Keep an eye on him.
Thank you.
Alright. Hey, before you two go running off somewhere, have either of you seen Captain Jackson?
Yeah.
Jackson, he was in town last time I saw him, so
We hope
probably somewhere down that way.
in Bree. Yes, Bree.
I got a
Yeah.
for a moment.
Yeah.
I think I meant like in town.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He has friends. We hope and pray.
Yeah. Yep. I forgot I have blood on my fingers.
There's cloths and water there. The basin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You okay, Tao?
As okay as I can be.
Yeah.
I hope that he wasn't working one. I think he was.
He said something about a weapon. He was trying out a new weapon. He wanted to show off.
Anyone wrong?
What?
And then it went wrong.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
I don't understand. Ulysses isn't the kind of person that doesn't check his T's and cross his lines when he works on this stuff. It just feels like a 1 in 100 chance. The unlucky draw.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep here tonight, guys, but thank you.
We'll take shifts.
Vali here to help as well. Avali
Bring you guys anything you
here
need
for
for some
students,
food?
like students do for Avali.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
Manage. Yes, Professor.
I am. I'll head back to the tents later and let the other two know.
Yeah.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah. My celestial well awakened.
That's wonderful.
I don't know. At a time like this.
What?
It's supposed to be a good thing, but Ulysses is hurt.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to feel bad about. His suffering is not the reason that that happened. And it happening couldn't spare him any suffering. Just what happened.
Should have happened now.
Yuki. It's a good thing.
Tell me if you need your might magic.
I'm okay. Not so bad this time. I promise.
Yuki.
Yeah.
If you ask me, I think your celestial will opened because in that time, you were the hope. You were the light that Ulysses needed. You were that for him.
I don't know about that.
We do. We believe in you.
Morelli believes in you.
Okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Because you care. That's all.
Yeah.
Patches.
Yeah.
If you want some time to think, we can leave you alone with him for a while.
No, it's okay. I think you want us to be here.
Hail Jackson.
Anything I can bring you or help with?
I think we're okay. Thank you.
We're at the fire pit.
Thank you.
If you guys want to go outside, you can. I can stay watch. I will be okay.
I need to go
Students. We stick as a team. We support. And we care.
Yeah, thank you. If you need to go, Talia, it's okay. You can come back after.
Esper was in a bad spot when I left, and I need to make sure he's not alone.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Be back right after that.
If you need to go to Tao, it's okay.
I have nowhere that I need to be but with my team.
Damn, I hate the right. How did it explode like that? How could it?
We just begun talking about Aetherite before we left the island. I remember. he was explaining to me how all the different quirks and wonders that Aetheryte can do and how useful of a substance it is. What was the dangers?
And now it's in his body, and we do not know what is going to cause him.
No, we don't. We don't know anything.
Yeah. But I'll do everything in my power to try my best to get it out. Help Malik to try everything to get it out.
I'm worried. I'm worried for the path he has ahead. I'm worried for what he felt waking up. I remember it all. I remember everything that he told me. Everything he told me when the campus was still new. When we had our old building, our old possessions, our old uniforms. I remember everything he told me. How he was subjected to living in constant agony when he didn't know what was going on, what was happening, what was...
Hey. Tao, it's okay. I know.
You don't take it well when you see someone that you consider a brother in pain like that. That's scared. He was genuinely scared.
I know. I know it was. We're doing everything we can to help him.
I know. But that's why you have to believe, too, that you did everything that you can. And what you just said, that you are going to continue to do so. That's all we gotta focus on.
Yeah. Yeah. Talia. Can you help me learn healing magic?
Of course.
Thank you.
If I'm up for it tomorrow, I'll start then. Otherwise, soon.
Yeah.
You're gonna be great at it.
I'm hoping.
I think I'm with Talia. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised how good you take to it. Eventually. I might not be an expert or a practitioner of it, but from what I can understand, think the qualities come to you quite naturally when you want them to. You just need to form it, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
We can start right now. I want you to think and focus. Yuki? Healing means that when you have this worry, you still need to find the calm. You still need to find the warmth. It took me a long time to get that right. Why I struggled to heal you for a while. Really, anyone on Ventus.
I don't know if I can do it. My mind is racing.
It's not about succeeding. I know. That's the thing. That's the point. You're not going to succeed. You're not supposed to succeed. Just so you can start to feel, to gather what you need. I want you to focus on your family. I want you to focus on Ventus, on slow mornings. Sitting around in the dorm eating cookies because we don't feel like going outside and going all the way to the main hall. I want you to take the warmth of sitting by the fire and stroking the ears of your rabbit. The care you feel for others. Focus it. If your well is open, you probably felt it. Take all of those things and put them there and squish them down until they're hot. And then reach out for the worry and burn it away.
It can't
Because
be
the calm is greater than that.
It's
Yes, it can. That's okay. Then focus on the warmth. Feel it. Do you feel it around you? Outside of you? Might just be flickers, whispers.
I feel it in my fingertips. Just the warmth.
That's divine energy. That's what you need to be looking for. That's what you need to practice reaching for. That's the warmth that's going to let you fix your family.
I'm gonna
fix
say
anyone.
that she's going to be right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out. Or
It takes a lot of practice. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll work together on it. And if we need to, we can get Kiki or Lenia. And they can help. They can help get the energy.
Yeah.
Or I can, after I'm better.
Yeah.
Any luck, you might even be able to get enough mana to start, practicing on at least learning to feel like Rowan did earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there every time, so I can be there for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Of the teams to be a part of, you are in a really good one to learn this.
Yeah.
You have a good array of mentors with a good array of approaches, probably. At least from what I could guess. I think it'll go well.
Yeah. Have you thought about, I know probably you haven't, but ice magic?
I may yet have a chance.
I'll give myself a night to think about it.
Okay.
See what magic is going to be my new frontier.
Don't you want fire anymore?
That fire doesn't speak to me anymore.
Why? Fire is a lot of things.
It's a little bit of a story. Well, yes, fire is, but in the body of an orc, it's not meant for what I wanted to do. Not anymore, and after talking with Lefron for a while, I've realized that there are other things that I want. Myself.
But magic doesn't
I'm surrounded by a
define
lot
me.
of...
Yes, you have fire magic, but it doesn't define who you are. Do you think ice magic defines who I am?
No.
everything of magic, holy or divine, fire, ice, and even occult. It is something we have inside of us all.
We're doing alright.
But it doesn't define us. If we wanted to.
Hey, just wanted to see if Ulysses is okay.
He's asleep. He'll probably be out
Okay.
for a while.
Was he stable?
Seemed to be.
Yeah, for now.
That's good. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay.
The ice magic is something I can conquer, that I've felt a lot of times. A feeling I have felt. It's still there, of course, but I can conquer it up again to cast it. It doesn't need to be anger for you, for fire. Like Terrace told me, it can be family, the warmth of family and love. Doesn't need to be anger.
If it wasn't anger, then I'd be able to use it right now. But I can't.
You can't use your magic.
It's taken me a very long time to put a lot of pieces together, but I do have something I need to tell you.
Okay.
I left a lot more than I thought I did back on the island. And it was very difficult to notice because it's hard to miss something that you don't remember.
What?
But I realized, after thinking very hard about the exact line of events that happened during the defense of the school against the rift that opened, I remember I was in the main lobby and the evacuation wasn't started yet, and that large rift beast had burst its way in. It was the same one that blinded Lefron. Lefron tried to get somewhere, but he couldn't see, and I grabbed hold of him, and I yanked him over and out of the way before he could be smashed into the floor, and I was holding him. I tried getting my mind together and trying to stay calm, trying to issue that to him, hoping that he would share that energy, that he would Well, my back was turned, the rift beast broke through the defensive line and got to the two of us, and everything went black for me, but I know that I hit the floor. I remember that Kiki dragged me into the Chancellor's office. I remember that. I remember flickering in and out. I remember being bathed within Kiki's magic ring of light. I remember getting up. I remember getting back into the fight. I remember making the way to the dock. I remember all of that. After I got onto the ship and I fell asleep and woke up, felt as if only a few hours had passed. It was the next day. I went back to sleep, woke up again, and suddenly several days had passed, and I become aware that people had seen me around, that I had been up every day. I only felt like I fell asleep a couple of times, and now we're here, and now that I've thought about it longer, I realize that there's a lot that I don't remember. I remember Rosewood. And that's about it. Thinking too hard about anything else feels like I'm sifting through a pile of sand and finding nothing.
But you remember us. You remember Ventus.
I do.
And some of Rosewood. How do you remember coming to Rosewood and everything like that?
I remember standing in the entrance hall. I remember pretty well what that looked like. The old mess hall, the podium, and the place to stand, and the kitchen off to the left. And I can see some faces that I remember. Lots of them that I do. Others I don't.
Do you remember your grandfather? Father? No?
I don't. I've put it pretty quickly together by just all the memorabilia and things that I do have, the little trinkets that are tied to my stuff that more than likely I don't have many, if at all.
If it is amnesia, it shouldn't have lasted this long.
Look for head wounds.
What?
He might be... Look for head wounds. He doesn't remember things. If he's losing time, it's possible he's doing something that's causing more damage. He just doesn't remember. He might still be injured. If so, we can just go get a healer.
Yeah.
How does your head hurt?
No, it hasn't for a while. I know that back on the boat it was sort of tough being outside. I hated the sun. It just felt bright. I assume that was just because of the being below deck for so long and
if it's a head injury that's still there, and if he's still... I never heard anything like it.
Kiki, she healed me fairly well.
Yes.
I didn't feel anything abnormal at all. Once I got up, I was just winded after that. And I got up and we got out of that office. Alright. It's still hard to think a little bit. Everything was racing and I was just focused on the emergency, so I don't even know if I could 100% recall if anything was out of place. At least during that time in between starting the evacuation process to the dock and leaving.
Maybe we should talk to Malik about it. Hey. You should go to sleep. You seem tired.
I'm okay.
You're not. Today has been a lot. Take it easy. Okay? Is it okay if we talk to Malik about this? Maybe he would know.
I guess.
Do you remember?
We can talk to others first if you want.
Yeah. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I think that's something that I will decide when we intend to have the time to act on it.
I think we should act
But
on
I
it
just...
quickly.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the best plan of action is right now, and
Do you want me to take the lead on that? Then.
No.
You sure you can remember what we have talked about?
8 o'clock. Sorry, just coming in. Do you guys need anything?
No, I think we're okay.
we're holding
Thank
up
you.
all right.
Just let me know if you need anything, though.
Yeah.
Mm,
Have a good
thank
night.
you.
Can you honestly tell me what we did the other day when we came to the island?
I remember waking up on the ship. I remember everyone was on deck a good amount of time before I was. I remember coming out, everyone had already left the boat. I remember walking through the snow, heading up over, and in the main part of the town over there, that's the majority of what I know.
You're missing a lot of details. A lot of other things we did. When we went into a cave. Do you remember that?
Yes. I remember at some point in the past, yes. I wasn't with you guys at the time, and then I heard that you had all went in there, and I rushed my way over, and then I found all of you, and I remember making our way through. I remember finding the strange ore in the wall, and the dead passages with dead ends. Or at least signs of cave-ins. I remember whatever those strange creatures were, the bovine-looking ones. I remember passing out somewhat. I just remember the feeling of being tired and sitting on the snow, but I don't remember getting back up. But I ended up back home, so I just assumed that somebody drugged me there.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. What we're gonna do.
Yes. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm gonna... Yeah. gonna do everything I can to help you.
I don't know if I need everything.
Why?
LeFron was the first person that I talked about this with. I wanted to confirm some things with him. He's another one of us that's been around since a very, very long time. As far as the
Do you not
academy went.
Is there someone you do not remember in this campus? Or that you've seen? I know the new people, but
I can recognize every face here that I've met.
okay. Then what do you don't want back? The memories of your grandfather? You spoke so highly of him every time. And how much advice he gave you. You don't want to remember that?
LeFron told me that whilst he was surprised something like that happened, in his mind he said that in that position he would see himself with two options to take. One of those being to fear what I lost, to try and get back what was lost. Because I see it as important enough for me to have. But he also said that at the very worst, at the very least, mayhaps it is a new opportunity. And just lay a blanket.
New opportunity. I don't think so. You should have asked me first. I know you the best. Why didn't you ask me?
I asked LeFron first because I wanted to make sure that when I came to you, when I tried to explain this, I had words to say. I didn't know how to approach this.
I understand, but you should have talked to me because I know you. I know your story. And now seems like you have chosen not to remember because of, you don't want to fear. You want new opportunities. You can have new opportunities either way if you don't remember. I would never, ever want to forget anything that happened, because it's lessons in life. And you're forgetting your lessons. And you might have to do those lessons over again. Do you really want that?
I don't feel like I was a very good person.
That is not true. That is not true. See, again, you should have come to me. You shouldn't make assumptions when you are like this. I don't know if this helps anything. But I am a little hurt that you didn't come to me about it. That you needed someone else to advise before mine. Because you were afraid to face me. Because you didn't have answers.
I don't know what is in the gap in my memory, but I felt like I had done something that something not forgivable. Something to you. In all honesty, I think it was more than I was scared of not knowing what I did and still trying to talk about something like this. I don't know what I did.
I'm not gonna tell you before you wanna know. If you want to know, if you want to regain your memories, I will tell you, gladly. But if you want a new chance, or whatever, then I won't tell you. Because that is your new chance.
I want to have the memories of everything that I can. But my new chance, even if I have to start from
You'll
a very
never
basic
get a
level,
new chance, Tao.
and
It
the
happened.
learning,
Even though you forget, we won't. It doesn't make it good or better that you forget. It hurts more that you did because you didn't know what you did. But you want to forget it and not regain it. That is what is bothering me. I don't blame you for forgetting. That is something we might fix. But you want to forget it altogether.
No, I want to forget the magic. I want to forget the magic. I know how it made me feel. And that's intrinsic. I don't remember exactly what memories I used. I don't remember any of the mantras that I used to say. I can't recall any of that. Because I'm missing memories.
Yes, but you're saying what you did with that magic. You want to forget that. You want to forget your lessons.
I don't want to forget the lessons I learned from them, but I want to use this chance to learn new stuff as well.
You can learn new stuff by remembering everything you did. I learn new stuff. I have divine now. I'm learning every day. This is not a new chance, a new learning. You could always do that. Always. This is something you think that is so painful for you that you don't want to remember. I remember. And it was painful for me. It's painful for me to see you like this because you don't remember things. But I'm trying to be a better person. And I'm trying to think of my team, not myself. So if you choose this, that's okay. But I think you should tell everyone in Ventus.
I'll tell everyone in Ventus. And then I will do everything I can to see if I can fix this. I will take you up on your offer to help.
Then don't do it alone. Let us help you. Okay.
We'll decide in the morning whether it'd be better to talk to Malik or somebody else first. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to run from my past. But I do want to fix the crutches that I used to excuse it.
I never blamed you for
I want
any
to be
of
a
it.
better person.
I've never thought of you as a bad
But it's
person.
just like you said. It's just like you said. That doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
Of course.
have lost this. It has terrified me to such a degree. It's blown everything that I knew out of the water. And it's made me realize that I can lose everything without even realizing it. Without it necessarily even being very far from me. I want to be a better person. And I actively want to make a dramatic change. Not because I feel like somebody is forcing me to, not because I feel like I need to excuse myself or fix anything. It's because it's the person I want to be. Because a lot of things that I do remember is all the times where I still remember how people looked at me. Whether I'd done something or not. Whether it was because of hearsay or because I had stepped over some boundary. I don't want to be like that anymore.
Then you can still change yourself with having the memories. I am doing so. With all the pain I have felt. I have caused Ventus a lot of pain. Something happened when you were gone. And some people might not want me as a lieutenant anymore. Because of that. I'm trying to be a better person with the memories I have. Because it reminds me of the faces. That I don't want them again. Never. I don't want to ever see that again.
I just want to be a kinder person.
You have already been kind, Tao. I've always seen you as a good leader. I've always seen you as a good person. Always. I've never faltered on that. So I don't understand why you think that is the case. You're not a bad person.
It's just that I want more people to think I'm a kinder person than
Never seen you as a bad person. Come in. Hey.
I just wanted to check in and see if anyone needed anything. Food, water, anything like that.
No, I think we're okay.
I think I could use some water.
I'll be right back then.
Thank you.
Maybe one more water for her.
Maybe you're right. We have had a lot of people check in on us. What happened?
I heard Talia. Pretty much. And I heard Kiki and Ulysses. And Alenia. I was not in a good headspace, and I just thought about myself and not wanting to lose people. I was selfish. So when Nectaris was talking, then I was accusing him of killing Nephilari. And Kiki didn't respond good to that. And she said that I hurt the team by doing so. And I believe it. I've yet to got my punishment yet.
Here is a pitcher and 2 glasses. Just let you know, everyone else is headed to bed except for folks on watch, so.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you again.
I'll be up for a while at Lumen Camp for watch, so if you need anything, just always open.
Okay.
Appreciate it. You seem to feel like this is something that you did, and it seems like you're fairly accepting of it. And that you think it was a bad thing to do.
It was my fault. The whole thing. All of it. And I'm suffering the consequences of it. And that's okay. But I'm hoping.
I feel like.
I'm just hoping that I'll gain my trust of my family again.
I feel like in between the two of us, most likely Talia too, and I would assume Kiki as well, and most of the others. We've always sort of felt fairly amicable towards the Ferali. I think that if it were another student, maybe a civilian of the city here next to us or somewhere else, then the level of concern would at the very least be understandable.
I don't know if Kiki would see it that way.
Something different?
Kiki's having a hard time. And I think that it's not mine to say. I think you need to talk to her. If you want to share, then she will share with you. Maybe tell you that something I didn't tell you about what I did. Maybe ask Talia too. How I talk with them and what their stands are on different things. How they are, maybe.
I suppose I will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It's okay. It was my fault. something I needed to fix. We should get some sleep.
Would you like to go first?
I'll probably just rest my eyes a little bit.